For shame.
For shame. That's not the worst.
I'll come up with
Is that a bell?
better
Is that a
titles
bell
later.
I hear in the background?
That's
Ding ding.
usually like when you're about to get your head cut off by a reaper, when you start hearing bells mysteriously in the background of your head. But
Or
Yeah, you
just
might want to
some
run.
or or just some lady just yelling shame at you.
shame. Okay.
Goodness. I
Speaking
hope we
of,
get Dragon's Dogma too.
we are
I want that
live.
so bad.
We are live.
Whoa!
Let the records show.
We are live. Yes, we all want Dragon's Dogma 2 in the US, please. Thank you.
Yes, please.
So, Soren, soon we will
Yeah.
get to you. But first, let's do a little introduction. Hello, I am Gats. I am the game master for Bane of the Ancients D&D. Thank you for tuning in. And who do I have with me tonight?
Hello, I go by Eludria Online. I am a player in Bane of the Ancients D&D. Pretty spiky. Play half-elf named Asa Paleblade. It's a good time.
Yeah, it's swanky, all right. I'm Riv, and well, I'm here to play.
I'm Joe. I will be playing Theoden Rokas, the half-elf Kensei.
Hey, I'm Paul. I play Nor. Nor is Nor. It's just easier that way.
Hey there. My name's Soren, and I'll be playing Muji tonight.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, welcome to Season 5, Session 4. So, Muji, would you please give us a nice recap of last session?
Yeah, so as I was hanging out in the woods, I saw this weird gathering in this town. I wasn't sure what it was. And as I was sitting there observing, I see this boar bear man walk up out of nowhere. And I just quietly observed for a little bit. He's staring at something about bear claws or bear markings or whatever. But I had information, and I thought that maybe I could sell for a little bit. So, as I approached Boar Bear Man safely, I was on top of a tree. Asked him a couple of questions, and man, that communication, we gotta work on that with Boar Bear Man. But I think we got to where we needed. He told me his name was Nor. Well, anyway, he took me to this central area where this meeting took place. It's where I met Asa and a weird little kobold that was just sitting there blowing bubbles out of a pipe, I think. I don't know, I couldn't tell very well. And then Theoden in there just being Theoden, I think. Well, anyway, saw a weird noble over there being about as useful as a noble can be. Just yammering away. So Nora introduced me to Ace and we had a conversation. Well, conversation didn't go exactly as I had hoped because I asked for double of Theoden's weight in gold and they just couldn't give it to me. But they did promise me wealth and power. So, thought it might be a good idea to show them where these abominations were. So, as we set along our way, we found a weird fish creature just trying to head toward a funeral pyre. Normally they're up to no good, but Asa wanted to try to communicate to see what was going on. So Riv and I did the smart thing. We decided to hide and get our bows ready. I just met these people. I'm not going to stick my neck too far out yet. So, as they got a little bit closer, something really weird happened. I'm not sure why, but Asa just let the fish person just grab a body out of the funeral pyre. I'm like, okay. That was a little bit weird. And then she says the mother is coming. Okay. It's a little bit weird too. But anyways, then we started to try and get the funeral going. Nora started dancing. Theoden and Asa were trying to talk. And out of nowhere, this mother, as she likes to call herself, came out of nowhere, and Asa seemed perfectly fine with it. And then we all wanted to dance. I don't know why. And then Theoden decided, or felt rather, that he was being charmed. Didn't really appreciate that too much. And then we got into a little fight. Now, truth be told, I really couldn't get into it a whole lot because I was really feeling the music. I didn't hear anything, though. I think it was all in my head. But once I got out of it, sorry again, Nora. I really didn't mean to do that to you. You seem fine, though, and just maybe a little bit of frost. But anyway, once we really started getting into it, she rose the entire pond out of the water and just covered the entire map. Me, I don't really like being in water that much. But Theoden, on the other hand, he just dove in there and just started fighting away. I appreciated that about him. Let me swim away and get a couple of headshots in. Well, then after that, she decided to swim away. Lost a good couple of people, I think. I think one of them was a fisherman, I'm not sure. He was fishing earlier. And then, after the water receded, we decided that maybe we should head back. How was that?
And that's about where you left off. The couple details that Muji might have missed from their vantage point. In the melee tussle that Theoden had with the lady from the lake, they did have quite a kiss, as Theoden went into swing with a natural one and failed his save to not make out with the sea lady. She had been slopping spit with a few of the other people from the funeral processions before that, of course. And yes, where we left off, you were all kind of came to the decision, maybe we should go home. The sun's getting low. we walked an hour and a half out of town, and we're all soaked and tired. Let's try this again tomorrow. That is about where we left off. So, my quick question for Theoden is, so you had your mantle up, right? Do you still have that up and going, or like, what's your plan?
If we're just walking back, I probably would. If we're just walking back, I'll probably take it back down.
Okay, cool. So Theoden's back to his showy self, no longer a knucklehead head, and all right. So you guys want to walk back to town, correct? Anything change your mind at all on that?
Nope.
Alrighty. So, corner of town. That ping didn't work. Try again. Oh, this is why. Sorry about that. It's on the GM layer. Perfect. So, you guys make it back to the edge of town. Sun's getting pretty darn low. You're all soggy. Anybody who's wearing shoes or shoe covering, you can hear the squishing under your feet as you get closer and closer to town. And you follow this path, and it brings you around to the bridge here. I'm going to send Theoden a little message. And on the walk back, is there anything that you all want to talk about or talk through or anything, or are you just kind of all going to your respective abodes to sleep this off? What's your plan now that you get back to town?
Nora's just unhappy and wet. Nor doesn't like underwater fighting, and this is the second time in a week that there's been water fighting.
Yeah, that's true. You know, Nor, you mentioned that it might be helpful to pray to the gods to help Theoden. What gods do you pray to? I'll be taking Theoden to the shrine, should he allow it. Do you wish to come with us?
Speaking to me,
To Nor.
Nor,
Openly.
I was like,
Nor,
Everybody can hear it, but
Nor thinks and ponders about what gods they actually do worship, and they just mutter, Merkdam provides.
Provides what? Solace? Help when needed?
Provides.
Okay, well, Theoden, should you allow it?
Cookies?
Can we stop by the meat hall first? I think I might need a drink.
Of course.
Yeah, I think I need one too. That really didn't go the way I envisioned it, believe it or not.
If you're drinking as well, I will open up my special stock.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Let's go, bud. On you.
Get your
On me.
drinks. Meet me at the shrine. I'll prepare things there. We have much to discuss.
Y'all. Theoden walks towards the meat hall.
I follow Theoden.
Riv stands there for a minute, not knowing where he should be going, and Riv starts heading toward his house.
okay. Which happens to be next to the meat hall.
See you guys. See you later. I'm following you.
Alrighty. So let me move all you folks. This is probably not the walking path you take, but
I mean, it might be Norse.
it might be no.
Through the bushes.
All right, Riv heads to Riv's Snackadashery. Asa, you are heading to the shrine. Muji, you're hanging with Theoden to get some booze. Nor, were you going to follow Asa to the shrine, or are you going towards the fire and warmth? The meat hall is
Probably
known for
toward-
having a nice hearth burning, usually.
Well, Asa sounded like she needed help, apparently.
It's true.
So, yeah, Nora's gonna go with Asa, despite being so cold and wet and
Night
in
falling.
layers of stinking, horrible, wet
This is gonna be great.
furs. Yeah.
Okay. Let's start with the soaking wet poor dog people here. So you guys make your way all the way wet, squishing your soggy feet through the entire town. A few of the townsfolk who were, coming home from their long days, whether they were fishing, hunting, or hungover, give you guys kind of a look up and down and see at least Aisha's not looking to socialize, I assume, right now.
No.
And you make your way to the little shrine that you guys built on the far east corner of village. So, Asa, you've convinced Nor to come with you here as a pair. What do?
Nor. There are the occasions where I find lovely offerings or totems falling from the rafters. They're still wounded here. Do you have a private room I should know of within my shrine?
Nora just points up into the rafters.
Do you mind if we perhaps use that later to talk once I clear the space?
We can talk much.
I will be quick in dressing the wounds. Hopefully they will have the hearth roaring by the time we get back. It shouldn't take too long. I appreciate you accompanying me here.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Okay, so Asa, you're heading in and checking on the people who are trying to recover, it sounds like. Changing some bandages, things like that.
Yeah.
Were you, just to clarify, were you directing Nor to wait for you in the rafters?
No.
Okay, what
I mean-
were you asking for Nor to help? Or to just wait? I'm just trying to figure that out.
Nor, are you any good at dressing wounds?
I dress.
I'll only be a minute. We can head to the hearth soon.
Hearth and rafters.
Not the hearth here. The hearth at the meat hall. There should be a nice spot in the back still by the warmth of the fire. You won't have to talk to many people.
Okay. Just roll me a medicine to see how quick you are, Asa.
Yeah.
That's all. So Nor, Asa's tending to the wounded folk from the giant attack the other day, and confusedly brought you out here, asked if you had a secret home and the shrine. You said rafters, and now they're tending the wounded, saying that you guys are going to head to the meat hall soon. 14, that is not a bad medicine check. Doesn't take you too long to change everything. There's still a few regular folks who have volunteered to stay here on and off, helping things. So
Nor's gonna try to help out because Nor's a little confused about being here now and about like meeting Asa and
Yeah.
the rafters where there will be fire.
Nor, I wasn't speaking very clearly. I've had a lot on my mind these past couple days. I've been meaning to ask you about something. When you mentioned an archfey, that got me worried. Do you expect that we'll see Calzana again? Our seer?
Fresh corpses in the woods.
You seem to know a lot about the recent happenings. Are you perhaps a seer yourself?
I see things. Weal and woe. While you're like interrogating Nora's actually changing bandages.
I was just going to ask. So Nor walked in, you started talking to her again. Nor, with your approach on one of these wounded, is it random? Are you going for the worse off one? Are you going for like a healthy
The
one worth
closest-
saving?
You're
The closest one, probably to the doorway. Hopefully, there's a triage system somewhere here. So,
Yeah. This one won't make it through the night. You just drag them off into the woods.
So the first one on the left, basically, as you walk in.
yeah.
All right.
Do you want any checks or?
So you're just gonna walk in, see what Ace is doing, and try and mimic it, right?
Well, mimic is not really the word as actually doing.
It's true.
Hey?
So you see a wounded person, you're gonna try and do your best to grab supplies and fix them up. Yeah, that's do your own medicine check. Outshine Asa if you can, and you did.
18.
So
Yeah. Somehow Nor is I don't know, proficient in medicine.
weird.
Comically enough, as
Weird.
the party healer, I only have a +1 in medicine. I do my best, okay?
So, Nor, you come in and your wraps are the perfect amount of tight. You don't waste any medical supplies unnecessarily. You don't cover areas that don't need to be covered. You do a good job tidily, quickly sanitizing, not leaving them open to the air longer than they need to be with any of these wounds. And despite your terrifying presence, your hands feel like that of a healer.
And Nora actually has a bedside manner.
How do you comfort this poor fellow as you loom over them?
That's a good point.
The sun will rise, and so shall you. Do not worry. Everything is fine. No. No snapping of neck at the end of that. Just, tell them that they'll come back tomorrow. They'll be awake. Everything will be fine. The world will continue.
Filling that Kelzana gap. All right. So yeah, you're tending to the wounded better than Asa, as they're interrogating you. And I believe Asa just asked if you're a seer. You said you see things, and what was the
You're
last
about
thing
to
you
be.
mentioned? Asa?
If Kelzana doesn't return, I may yet want you to play the role of seer here a while yet.
We see worlds and worlds of worlds behind worlds.
Asa nods, and unless there's any more banter, I'd like to pan off to Riv.
Do it.
Anything else you wanna? Anyone else? Anything else you wanna ominously say, Nor?
No, just do better than Asa, and just say weird things to people. That's Nor in a nutshell.
Comforting with being ominous and spooky. So Riv, it's like they kind of no one invited you to go with them on either direction. They all paired off. You followed and you've headed back to your snackadashery. It's apparent that someone had come into your snackadashery and tripped your flower trap. But what does Riv do?
So Riv puts more firewood in his wood-burning stove, and then he lays down on this nice little slab of marble that kind of lays in front of that wood-burning oven, kind of like a lizard hanging out on a hot rock.
Just trying to get
Nice.
warm again. Gotcha. Anything else you want to do besides just lay there and be warm?
He's going to be warm, and he's going to end up drifting off to sleep.
Got it. Okay. We'll see if the meat hall doesn't wake you up. Theoden and Muji. You make your way into the meat hall. The embers of the hearth have been burning a bit low. Seems like they haven't been well tended to at this point. For convenience sake, I am actually going to have... Oh, wow, that selected everybody. Sigvid and friends aren't in the hall right now.
Okay.
Good for them.
Keeps trying to select Riv. Leave Riv alone.
No.
There we go. But some of the regular townsfolk, they're hanging out in the meat hall, tending to things, cleaning up from the mess that was made earlier, apparently. So what do you guys do?
So Theoden is going to walk around the back of the bar itself, and just grab two mugs, and as he's going forward, just pushes on a loose board that is up underneath the bar.
Okay.
And opens up a little compartment and pulls out a very dusty wine bottle.
So Theoden had stashed some booze under some boards in the meat hall. Alrighty.
And it is a bottle of wine from the from Honeyside with their good old honey,
Okay.
and just uncorks it and pours 2 glasses of it.
All right. So Theoden serves up a particularly nice year of mead from Honeyside, the town a little ways away, and pours you a nice horn of it, Muji.
Look at that. Always got hiding the good stuff. It's a good man.
So, besides these giants, this can't be the only thing that's brought you to Bugology. And just takes a sip.
It's the only thing that I really feel like I could make something off of. Takes a sip.
Have you lived around here for very long, or are you just passing by?
They have been around here for maybe about 6 months, roughly. Time gets a little bit weird when you don't keep track of it.
That's fair. So how far west have you traveled?
Where was that pond at?
The yeah, I mean it's the one that you're against right now with the town, so it's just
Yeah.
around the lake that the town is adjacent to.
I would point my finger in that area. Wherever we found that lady over there, which, by the way, did you give her a kiss?
She might have came on to me, but
Because,
yes.
buddy, she looked like like the air you needed to breathe, and you were trying to suck it all in, man.
It was nice for a moment, but before I realized what happened.
Yeah, what did happen?
Not quite sure. Just had a momentary lapse in mental control, I think.
Do you feel weird? I mean, there was necromantic energy around your lips. I don't really know if it traveled too far.
I certainly hope not. GM, do I feel any different from before?
Um, right now it's just the message I sent you.
Okay.
It's only been a couple
mean-
hours. If even, yeah, it's only been a couple hours, so that's all you feel at
Only
this
a
point.
little foreboding.
Yeah.
I feel fine for the most part.
Hmm.
But how are you feeling? You're the one that got charmed the most.
Oh, I feel great. And honestly, I didn't even get hurt. I think I heard man bear pig or man boar, whatever his name is, Nor.
No, yes.
I think I hurt him more than anything, other than that pond witch, if I'm being honest. But eh, it is what it is.
I think with No, if they felt insulted by it or were offended by it, they would have fought you there and then.
Probably best for him that didn't happen.
Probably.
And I take a drink.
Dan takes a drink as well.
So that little axe of yours, or axes?
X's.
What do you do? Just fight with those and throw them at people that you wish to make out with? How do you use those?
No, I throw them in, as you've probably noticed, throws it like at the threshold of the door, like above, and then like sticks it, and then just calls it back.
a
Those are
nice little
times
trick.
where these were very, very bloody, but another life.
Well, you see how I am with a bow.
Yes, I envy you.
There
Keeping
ain't no-
distance from fights.
I'm not afraid of the getting up close either. And I show him my karambit and shotel.
Oh, now that is an interesting weapon.
Which
What
one?
the small curved knife there. I don't think I've seen something like it.
I put my finger in the ring, pull it out, and I just start spinning it on my finger. Yeah, it does have its uses.
Could
And
have
I
some
just
nice
keep
tricks
spinning
with
it.
that.
Oh, yeah.
So while
What?
you're spinning it and showing off, Muji, you don't notice this because I rolled a very good stealth. But Theoden, in your ear, you hear a very familiar little voice of Yomi, whispering, "Did you steal that wine from Asa? Did you know that he slept with Sigved?"
That was just in my ear.
That
He
was
didn't hear
just
it either.
it was a 21 stealth.
That's
What
great.
from an invisible little Yomi whispering right in your ear. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Did you
This
steal it?
No, this is something of mine.
Hmm. And then
But yes, I
silence.
did steal it, but not from Asa.
You just hear distantly.
Not again.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah,
You heard the
man.
but I did steal it part.
Yep.
Okay. And Yomi goes somewhere.
Yeah, the trick to this weapon is all about defense, believe it or not. And then I hide it to where you only just see the ring on my finger. You may just think I have a piece of jewelry on.
That is quite entertaining. Where did it go? He's like genuinely amazed. Like, where did it go?
And then just real quick, I flick it and put it right next to his neck. This is what makes me a little bit different. And then I flick it back and put it in its sheath.
I think we're gonna have some fun with you in this group.
As long as you don't go find your girlfriend again, I think we should be fine.
Yeah, I certainly hope that is the last that we've heard of her. Now that I think about it, I didn't even get a name. Darn.
Such the way of a gentleman. I thought you were. Clearly, you're just another ruffian.
Downs the rest of the wine.
I'm gonna look around the room or the mead hall real quick. Do I see anything in particular or anyone that I haven't noticed before?
So like I mentioned, there's a couple village regulars kind of tending to the hall, cleaning up messes. One of them throws like one little log on the hearth. Besides that, is there anything specific you're trying to look for? Like, or just trying to notice things?
Just trying to notice things.
Okay. I mean, you could roll me an active perception to see if you pick up on anything besides that. 16. No, I mean, it's a mead hall. Hearth is burning low. Nothing really too exciting happening right now. And beyond your passive, no.
So Muji's actually going to relax a little bit thank Theoden for the mead and just sit by the fire and relax.
Whenever he walks off, Theoden fully recorks the wine bottle and makes sure nobody's watching, hides it again.
Okay. That sounds like a sleight of hand check to me.
Alrighty.
Try and sneakily. 10. Okay. Thank you.
Yomi probably watching me the entire time.
Good.
Who
very
knows?
well be. Could very well be. So, Nor and Asa, you guys change the bandages, do some comfort checks. There's a bit of an awkwardness now that Asa has asked some strange questions of you, Nor, who have given strange responses to Asa. Y'all are about done. The couple folks who were there say, we've got it from here, Asa. Thank you.
Wonderful. Let's get you dried off. We can use the front door this time. We'll get the hearth burning. Nor, will you follow me back to the meat hall? You are muted, Nor.
Why, yes, I will follow you back.
Perfect.
Yeah, Nor just kind of grunts and starts following you.
Right. And I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna see if Riv wants to join us, too. Riv, if you're not asleep in your snackadashery, passed out on a rock, you get an invite to the meat hall. We've got warmer rocks.
So, Asa and Nor, you guys make your way towards the meat hall. Past the meat hall, apparently.
Oh.
Where? I need to zoom out.
Into the blacksmith.
I need to zoom out.
Hey, coach.
I thought Asa was leading, not Nor.
Just breaks through the blacksmith. This is my normal route. Through the front door, out the back window.
And again.
Asa, you lead to the meat hall. Now, you mentioned that you would try and invite Riv. You were out in front, away from Riv. Riv, would this be kind of a normal thing at the end of a hard day where you'd go in there, or would you normally come and enjoy the mirth?
At the end of a day like this, he probably just enjoys a little bit of quiet. Mm-hmm. Something he never got when he was with all the other kobolds.
All the chattering and picking sounds and yeah, okay. All the dogma. So yeah, Asa, it wouldn't be too hard for you to full circle. Wouldn't be too hard for you to realize, oh, Riv's probably curled up on his little rock. Okay. You might peek in the meat hall first and then be like, oh, yep, go check the rock.
Yeah. I'd give a warm invitation, nothing too pressing. Riv, we'd love your company if you want to join us later. There's always a spot for you in the hall.
What was that?
It was me, Asa. I'm inviting you to the meat hall. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Head voice.
It is the ghost
Come
of
to the
Dragon's
meat hall,
Palace.
Riv.
Are you talking through the door or casting message?
I'm not talking through the door.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking through the door? Oh, I thought you were casting message.
I saw the confusion
Here's the thing, though. It would probably blur together a little bit because I could technically cast message right through your window without having to leave the meat hall all that often. If I knew your general whereabouts, I'd just wait till you, during your baking, move in front of the window.
But this time you're yelling through the door.
But this time I'm yelling through the door.
Okay. So you're being
beckoned
IRL.
Rivel, stretch.
Okay, I'll be there. In 5 minutes.
And he holds up 2 fingers towards the door.
Perfect.
We'll see you soon, Riv.
Alrighty.
And
And being the expert at time management, Riv leaves immediately.
you probably see us entering the mead hall.
Yeah, right as you take a step back, Riv pops right out, and there you go.
Perfect.
And I assume you all join Theta and Muji inside?
You mentioned the hearth was burning low.
I did.
I'd like to get that burning high.
Ooh.
Actually, the first thing that I think Nor does is look at the hearth, see it's burning low, and then produce flame.
Nice.
Sweet. Go ahead and post that in chat for me as well.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's why I can't find it. It's in cantrips.
I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick.
all right.
High being my tail is near the fire as this happens, and low being that it is not near the fire when this happens. It is not near the fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Rolled an 8. Quick reminder, remember to read your dice rolls out loud for our
I rolled an
audio.
8.
You rolled
That
an 8.
hearth better roll a DC 12 save to not get lit.
So yes, you make this dimly lit fire roar brightly, Nora, as you walk in, and Muji, your tail was close enough to not burn, but to be feeling the heat to where it hurt. Too close to the stove.
Well, I luckily have resistance because of hellish resistance.
There you go.
Good old tiefling blood. So, Asa,
Feels great.
you go grab some more wood from the back. The hearth kind of explodes into flames, like someone poured gasoline on it. And come back, the flames are roaring and ready for more logs.
Also, Nor's just gonna lay like in that perfect hot spot
Nice. Just
because they still have all their furs on, so they just lay down and
let's get you dried out.
suddenly you have a new rug.
That'd probably be really unsettling. Is like people gather around the roaring fire, and then the rug gets up and moves, shuffles across the crowd.
The pile of rugs moved.
Okay.
So yeah, Nor lays down like a wet fur pile next to the hearth. After setting it alight, Asa, you throw more wood on it. Riv, there is a brighter fire in here now.
Riv sees the fresh carpet in front of the fire and goes and lays down.
It's
that's
a bit mucky, but it is warm.
Yeah.
It's warming up. It's getting pretty steamy, is what it is. It's a steamy wet pile.
Oh,
of
he's enjoying it, kind of like a little sauna.
Hells yeah.
Just a little sideways glance, like.
So yeah, Muji, you see all this happening. Nor turned into a pile of furs and is now steaming, and Riv curled up on the steam pile and is basking in it. Your tail hurts, but it's fine.
I move my tail away from it and just kind of shake it real quick. Like, I almost felt like it hurt a lot more than what it should have. And there they are again. What an odd group of people. Anyway, I still have the meat in my hand. I tip my glass to Riv because I guess I don't notice Nor as they look like a rug. Do I see Nor?
Your passive is 20. You
I'm
See
assuming
the
so.
rug pile shuffle in, squish against the
you
floor,
saw
and
it
then start
happen.
steaming.
You saw the entire scene.
Okay.
In fact, you can't get it out of your head. So
It's like he just laid there like a bear rug.
You get
Fits
used
him.
to it.
almost
It
like a
fits him.
mimic. Like it was just become fur pile. Yep. So, oh yes. Asa, as you come in, since you have the joy of telekinetic. Wow, that would be a cool ability. Telekinetic.
Telekinetic.
Telekinetic. Asa hopes to achieve that someday.
Telekinetic.
It's just healing words, except in your head.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be a
Yeah.
feat.
What's going to be my new Psionicist healer in my next NPC that I'll introduce? It'll be good.
That's really cool.
I'm the mind
Jots
saver.
jots down new spell ideas.
So, anyways, you hear the little voice of Yomi in your head, Asa, because you get that. You're the only one who gets to hear them in your head and not out loud. Theoden stole a bottle, and I know where he hid it. And did you know that Mushi slept with Sigfrid?
What? Just kind of collects myself for a second. There will be time for this later.
We're all together
But
now, and they're not here. You should tell them about it. This all out in the open. That's the best way to deal with these things.
We can bring this up.
I can tell
near
you where the
end.
bottle's hidden.
There's still much to do today.
The day's over. It's time for talking and drinking. They're talking and drinking.
Well, actions speak much louder than words. Why don't you get the bottle? I'll
Okay.
get set up. I'll
Perfect.
get everybody together. I'm sorry. As the invisible bottle.
I'm gonna see how
Well-
this goes, but yeah. So back to your role playing. Well, this
Theoden?
happens.
Action dies. No.
Just turns to charcoal slowly.
No.
Was there a snap somewhere?
Nor was just a pile of stuff all this time. Not even alive.
The enchantment ends. They were a golem.
That would be.
Oogie Boogie. No, he's Oogie Boogie.
Yeah. Anyway, so in all
That's
seriousness,
Yes, in all seriousness, Theoden, Muji, now that we're all here, we've got a warm fire. We've much to discuss.
Before we start talking too serious, can I have a refill?
And
Mushi, hold on. Roll me a perception check. Your passive got triggered.
Are you sure?
His passive
Yeah,
got
okay.
triggered. There was a tiny bit of a creak, and as you turn to look, you just see a board come down.
Nice.
Because I have 2-stage stealth in my game.
That's true.
Anyways, and Asa, there's a bottle in your hand.
So, Theoden, could you be a dear and grab us some glasses?
Oh. Grabs 3 bottles. Or 3 glasses and 3 more bottles.
That's how we like to drink in here.
Here's your glass.
Bottle in each.
That's pretty good. All right. And I'm going to take a moment just to kind of like inspect this bottle under the firelight.
Mhm.
It looks pretty fancy. I've never
Yep.
seen this before.
Yeah, not real history.
Sure.
If you haven't ever seen this before, I'll be the one who determines that. Oh my gosh, you faded it. Natural 1, 0 history.
I've never seen this bottle before in my life.
You don't see it
In
now.
fact, yeah, this bottle doesn't even belong in your town. What the hell is this? That's your vibe you get now. Theoden did steal it from something. This is like a quest.
Stole it from the future.
It's a future wine.
Staring very seriously at this bottle. Theoden, it's not subtle at all.
It's your bottle, obviously, but
Oh wow, you actually got that bottle really quick without even moving. How about that refill?
That is strange. And just kind of looks back over at the bar like, the fuck?
What? I'm gonna pour myself a glass and then pass the bottle left Whoever's on my left gets the bottle.
Theoden.
Yeah.
Come on, I was the one that asked for it. I'll wait my turn.
So the bottle
Theoden
goes
just-
around.
It takes the bottle. It is the same bottle.
Yeah.
It's your bottle.
Now with less liquor in it than was before.
Just wipes the dust off the front. And just pours Moji a glass and fills up 2 more for Riven Nor, and then whatever's left fills up his own.
You may need to find a new hiding spot, mate.
I think so too. It's been there some time.
It must have. Where did you get this? You didn't steal this from someone important, did you?
Oh no. Of course not.
It's best we bury that bottle once we've finished it.
Ripley
Is that like a
out.
custom?
No one can know. It just gets suddenly serious.
No one.
Hey, so where do you think this bottle came from?
Best not to speak such things openly. But we have more pressing business. Muji, you've come at a very useful time. We've had strange happenings out in the woods, and, well, the help of you and Nor would be ideal. Nor, you live in the woods, but forgive my wording, you're not the best guide.
Nor knows waterfalls and singing birds, boulders.
Ever do I feel
Arched.
more lost in your company?
You can add another one to that conversation.
Muji, we had
Aye.
a seer.
Mm-hmm.
Nor tells us that they've been lost to Archfey. There was a sign found recently at the edge of our borders, and we've not seen them for 3 days. We can show you to the site, and I'd like to find them. They are a part of our community and important.
So you want me to take you to these giants and an archfey? Or find this person?
The Archfey is likely with them if they are still walking this realm. If you know these forests and you truly are the blue goat that managed to elude Nor for such a long time, that I've heard stories of, this will be a good test of your skill. They are
So
very
you've heard
important.
of me.
Only the stories that I've heard secondhand through Nor. You are a curious creature, and I thought you more myth than anything.
I'll drink to that. Anyways, continue. I'll keep accepting your praises. Go on.
Yes. Well, as you know, sometimes stories are just stories. I'd rather not have an archfey lurking at the edge of town, and if my seer is now a corpse lost in the woods or has lost their mind, I have now keenly felt the beguiling influence of some of the creatures of these lands. He would not have gone out of his own accord. That much I know. Not Kelzana.
Muji's gonna think for a moment. Had he seen anything resembling an archfey or
Fucking hope not.
this individual lurking in the woods?
You know. So there's a couple different questions. So on one hand, have you noticed any signs of archfey? On the other hand, did you see this seer wandering out into the woods, supposedly? My question about your little guy, Muji, out in these woods, if you did see any sign of archfey, would you go investigate it, or would you stay very far away?
I would do
question.
a investigation
Okay.
only just to verify.
So,
If I had verified, I'm staying very far away.
Okay. First, roll me a survival. Just gonna do some
Mushi disappears.
22.
Oh, god damn.
I know we rolled for that earlier, and they haven't actually.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep. So 22 survival. So yeah, you have run into many Fey sign out in the woods. And upon investigating that, roll me investigation.
I like where this is going.
16. So with 22 survival, yes, you've found Fey sign. You've done your best not to step on the wrong ones, for example. And upon investigating, you have confirmed that, oh, yeah, that's Fey, that's Fey, that's Fey, that's Fey. And there might have been some signs of some very powerful Fey, but once you realized that they might be that, you stepped way the hell back. Now roll me a quick history as to if you remember where those signs were, specifically the powerful signs were.
Ooh.
19.
God damn.
Get it going.
This
Yes.
is spicy.
Yes. You have confirmed the locations of a couple very powerful looking, or at least potentially powerful looking, Fey signs out in the woods near the town. In fact, in the last year, you've seen some of those encroach a bit closer and more frequently towards town. And you speak, or you understand Sylvan, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the signs, especially the ones getting close to town, have been along the lines of like claimed mine, pretty basic signs. Nothing eloquent, not the most eloquent of stuff. Make sense?
Yeah, I'm writing it all down right now.
Yeah,
The
basic
Archfey.
Archfey, exactly.
Ooh.
So that is what you recall over the last year in this area. What do you say to party? Because they don't know any of that. Yes, pumpkin spice Archfey.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
full transparency, right? If we are to trust each other.
Go on.
I know where a couple of these archfey, or these fey are.
To
Some of them
clarify,
are really...
you know where some signs of them are, not where they are.
I know where some signs of the fey are. Some of them said claimed, claiming, and just various things. I've also seen signs of very powerful fey around these woods. And they're slowly encroaching on your town. Would your seer go searching for this fey for any reason at all?
I wouldn't think him that foolish. Though.
So roll me a history.
Okay. Sure.
Did you listen to any of the two? Never mind. Nah, Kalzana never mentioned about going out after any Fae or anything like that. As far as
I
you
do not
remember.
believe so. If he left, it likely was not in the right mind, not of his own volition.
Well, depending on who beckoned him or called him over. Gonna be honest, there's a good chance that he's not who you think he was. Or is. Hell, he could just be a pile of bones, honestly. I could look, if you would like.
I very much would. Even if he is a pile of bones, we can put those pile of bones to rest. Give them proper burial and penance to the gods paid.
Be careful dealing with Fae.
That is why I have you, is it not? And It is unlikely they will come around if I bring this one, and I gestured to the shag carpet. I get the impression they do not get along well.
Ah,
Riv is on top of the carpet doing that thing that cats do
That's
with their claws.
surprisingly cute.
Kneading.
Meeting.
Yep, kneading on Norm.
Well,
Cute.
tomorrow show me this marking, and maybe it's one I've seen before.
Very well. Tomorrow will mark 4 days. You mentioned the Giants are a day from town?
Yes.
Yeah, roughly.
Did the signs look like they had any intention of coming back?
Not immediately. But, hell, if you all killed as many as you said that you did, they got a bone to pick with you. Pun intended.
Well, that threat can be dealt with time, especially if they're still reeling. I believe Kelzana is going to be the most important in figuring out what these Fey signs may mean. I'm more worried of signs of Fey than I am of a local bear. A bear can be understood. Fey, on the other hand, are much trickier.
Always the fucking Fae. And you just see Muji just drink.
Nor, would you be willing to help us with this? You are a part of these forests as well.
The basic archfey claims lots, knows little, cares little.
Then perhaps we can teach them better. Those trees were within our town's borders. They have not sworn any allegiance to me, and they have taken one that is valuable to our settlement. I will not let that stand. Are all of you with me?
One who dances with Fae may have change alliance.
If that is the case, then so be it. It is better to know and deal with it then than to allow them to encroach in this way. That is how I see it.
I'm with you, my Jarl.
Oh, where are we going?
The woods.
Oh,
As
yeah,
long as you,
I'll go.
as long as you pay me, I'm willing.
We've many forms of payment in this town. If you do well in this, perhaps I will show you what might yet be yours. Likely more riches than you've seen.
For instance,
Ruffles?
an empty bottle. And I hand the empty bottle to Asa.
And in one swift movement, I'm going to put it into my pack and cover it in wraps.
I think that's a good moment, a natural quick break point. People want to grab refreshments, go to the restroom, stuff like that. Anybody need more than 5 minutes? Want 10? I just
Five's
need
good.
5. I'm out of
That works
liquids.
for me.
All right,
I could grab a restroom and go to the refreshments.
I'll be back in 5.
No, this corgi kind of has me pinned down. She fell asleep right next to my setup.
Ruh-roh.
You're stuck, bud.
That's my fate. Often. Crap, this is. I'll see what I can do.
This is fun so far.
Yep.
Wasn't sure if you were back yet.
That's the trick. Riv is just an AI.
Then who's the one that pops up after the stream?
The puppet master, of course. Pretty chill session so far. I like the character moments.
I do too. The I'm so happy that Asa rolled a 0 on the fucking history check for the bottle.
This just it never seen it.
Don't know. Nope.
Never gonna happen. That bottle is from the past and the future, and it exists in all places but no places.
It exists in all timelines.
All continuities. It is a nexus point.
Oh no.
Yep. The Theoden and that bottle are interconnected in so many ways.
Mm-hmm.
And in all realities, somehow Theoden has obtained that.
Has, had, and will always obtain.
Always. Just look in the hiding spot and it's still there and full again.
Mm-hmm. It's like okay, that is going to be done there.
I think
There you go.
I'm not even sure if I'm in the same position anymore.
That's about where I think you were.
Yeah.
That's why I like pull up the stream on my phone just to double check that I'm like in the books.
I'll just have my face covered with my microphone. I mean, that's okay.
It works.
Well, and I'm like doing such a whispery voice that I'm like, I want to just get up close and whisper all the time. All the time.
It is pretty cool. I like it.
I was like just trying to come up with a voice for Nora. I'm like, well, I could do like loud, blithering idiot, but I'm like, no, whispers. Whispers are a lot better.
Whispers
Loud
are so
brother.
much creepier too.
Yeah. And I think it fits for Nor, just in general.
Just a whispery voice behind that like creepy ass boar mask.
Like some Chainsaw Massacre type shit.
I get like a little bit of Princess Mononoke vibes from it. Just
Yeah.
like the close, intimate moments in that show. What are you doing out here? Speaking of Faye.
Oh god.
We're gonna hunt Fane-Stone giants.
So many paths. We just have to pick one.
Or you don't. I mean, you could sit in town the rest of the game. See how long that
Yeah.
lasts. Until I smite this town.
Just chill.
What happened to your wife? Fireball.
Fireball.
Dude. 90s Hercules. Wow. Just...
That scene was surreal.
I assume everybody here has seen 90s Hercules, right?
With Kevin Sorbo or the cartoon?
The Kevin Sorbo. Cartoon was early 2000s, I believe.
I have not seen the Kevin Sorbo.
I thought it was late 90s.
I think, because it came out a couple years after the movie. You might be right.
Fuck, hold on.
Google attack, go. Google Bell.
1997.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Anyways,
But
The
yeah,
year I was born.
that was all happening around the same time with Xena and Hercules, and having
Sorry, puppers.
just
You're fine.
good
Hang in.
entertainment from that one studio.
yep. But do you remember the plot hook of like the call to whatever
Hello.
Elytria is doing, changing the ceiling?
Can hear it through the wall.
That was not muted at all.
Oh, no.
Whatever you were doing there. Anyways, the call to adventure in the old Hercules was literally a god called a fireball down from the sky to kill his wife in her house.
Yep.
And then he's like, "What happened to your family? Fireball."
Amazing.
And then he went on
Always
his
fireball.
adventures. Anyways, everybody back?
Back, and I fixed the ceiling.
Good.
I had to make some popcorn.
Good in
You're
there.
about to need some popcorn for what's about to happen.
Yep.
We're going to Faye.
I'm taking the veil away, and we are back. So, a plan was made. First thing in the morning to go out and check the Fey sign that Nor had found. Muji lead them, hopefully, to the area of Kilzana's location, and everyone agreed to go on the little adventure. Just real quickly, with you guys for tonight's setup, are y'all gonna just kind of get cozy by this hearth and sleep there, or are y'all gonna go to your respective abodes? Respective? I don't know.
Nora's gonna leave after they're dry and probably start picking berries and mushrooms. Little gifts for basic Fae.
Okay.
Great.
Because you don't approach Fae without gifts.
All right. So after the plan's set, Nor will get Riv off of their back.
I mean, if Riv
Riv,
somehow stays attached.
Riv, what about
Just
you? Are
a
you
cat.
going to sleep in here by the hearth? What is everybody else thinking?
Since Riv is already here, he'll just roll off the rug and stretch out in front of the fire.
Okay. Asa, are you going to go to your back room here, or just kind of cozy up in your chair by the fire?
I'd cozy up for the fire by a little bit, tell some stories, then head to my room.
Okay. Roll me performance. And, Muji.
God damn it. Nah.
Muji
I
has
can do
nowhere
a
to go.
performance.
Your stories were 23 performance. So Asa told some really good stories last night. Like, made you guys laugh, cry, anger. Some
Did I get
classic.
it from Yomi, or did Yomi get it from me?
Who knows? Yomi hasn't been technically seen. And somehow Muji has not noticed Yomi yet with their... You've noticed signs of some mischievousness going on, but you haven't actually seen Yomi directly. So Muji, you have nowhere to go. Riv's sleeping on the floor in here. Would you sleep in the hall as well? Just plenty of furs and comfortable enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna prop my feet up, put a fur over me, take in the warmth, and feel relaxed, feeling good.
Some furs that don't walk away.
I make
And-
sure on that I give them a good wiggle, and I take a good night's sleep.
And Theoden, are you gonna chill in here by the hearth or head to your abode? What's your plan?
I think I'm gonna chill in here, do something similar to what Muji's doing, but by the door.
Okay. So a little closer to the escape, a little closer to Riv, honestly. And prop feet up, get cozy. So,
Yep.
Nor, you head out probably as some of the stories were maybe crescendoing. I don't know if you'd care to stay for those. Maybe. And you go out to pick mushrooms, berries, gifts for the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me a survivey.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Here we go.
Eight.
18.
Whew. So what do you want to
Doing-
pick for the Fae? Because you know where
Well-
it's at in the summer.
Yeah, like, so Nora's figuring from the handwriting and from the messages and stuff that Nora has picked up just here and there that this is a pretty basic
Milk
Fae
toast,
creatures.
vanilla.
Yeah. Oatmeal wearing. Yeah, they like things in beige and gray. They wear Uggs.
Yeah.
So yeah, just things that maybe they haven't noticed that's within their own territory. Especially like truffles that are always underground that one can miss easily. Different like edible mushrooms that like one has to just try to find instead of just going, oh hey, there's mushroom. Like you actually have to dig underneath piles of leaves or needles or turn over a log.
Cool. So you're
Basically-
grabbing some of the hidden stuff that you're aware of, that you've been surviving on out here, that most people wouldn't have noticed. And this newly claimed land, they obviously haven't had enough time to acclimate to.
Yeah, basically gifts that say, hey bitch, you think you own these lands, but you haven't noticed this shit.
Done.
That's great.
Yeah, 18
I'm
is
gonna love this.
18 is good enough to accomplish that goal for sure. So you spend some time, probably doesn't even take you more than a couple hours to get everything that you would want for the
Yep.
gifts, and then head to your camp, or do you go back
Yep.
to the meat hall?
Go back to the camp. I
Okay.
mean, Nora's a little bit more comfortable. Just not in a building.
Sounds good. For my own purposes, I'm just putting you in this bush for now. That's your new camp locale.
Nice. We're
Just
making
that bush.
progress.
It's just a burrow under the bush into this echo. Like, anyway, don't be silly, cats. Riv, you're comfy. Mushi, this is comfier than you've had probably in like the entirety of being out here. Asa, you go back to your comfy fur bed. Still has a little smell in there, but it's nice. Yeah, Theoden, you get comfy for your long night of rest.
You
Let's see. I'm gonna check one thing here. Do. And I'm going to do a roll, and then we will get to morning here very shortly. Whew. Okay.
I'm sure that's fine, everybody.
Yeah.
Those are always good woos.
Whew.
To our,
Woo!
Rolled a 19 on what I was going for.
yes, like to
A
our
natural
audio-friendly
19.
audience. No one knows what's going on.
No, you guys don't know. GM rolled for something to be sneakerty and ended up getting a 24. So even Muji didn't notice.
That's spicy.
Mm-hmm.
All you will not have pants in the morning.
Isn't that how you sleep? No.
Oh, you guys wear pants?
Oh yeah, I forget. Riv
That's a
is
good
Donald
point.
Ducking it all the time.
Hey, we got him a shirt. It's a start.
So, everyone has a relatively decent night's sleep. I'm sure you're all a bit sore from yesterday. in the events, but nothing too terrible. Theoden, and you'll get the benefit of the long rest. Theoden, the morning greets you as it comes over the hills and the oceans and trees. You find yourself out front of the meat hall, soaked to the bone, and feeling more sore than you remember going to bed, but very relaxed.
Mm. Don't like what the. That can't be good.
And surprisingly, you're not that cold. It's almost like you haven't been out in the air that long.
Was I like still standing, or was I like
You were laying
on the ground?
down, sleeping on the ground right outside the meat hall, soaked, completely drenched.
Okay. This is gonna get cold real quick. I'm gonna get up, go into the meat hall. Are Riven Muji still in there?
So you come in. Are you being quiet at all, or are you just kind of stomping through?
Not really stomping through, but like just casually walk in.
Okay. I mean that's loud enough, Muji Riv. If you want to stir to someone walking in, you can.
I would open up an eye and just act like I'm asleep and just observe.
So yeah,
Good morning.
Riv says good morning. Muji see Theoden walk in, drenched, dripping water.
Good morning, Riv. Is the fire still going?
It's like almost out to. No, you guys left it going overnight, but it's not burning right now.
Well, shite.
You can get it going.
Yeah, I'll get it going as best I can.
All right. So Theoden, you smear your water across the hall floor. Go into the back here. Probably make a bit of enough noise that Asa, you hear someone getting more logs for the fire, and bring that out to throw on there.
I'll
Kindling.
rouse and check out what's happening this early.
As soon as you stick your head out, you hear Muji say, "Did you go for a swim to meet your girlfriend again, huh?"
I honestly don't know. But I don't know. Did either of you see anything last night?
The answer is no.
I slept like the
Oh,
dead.
I saw a lot of stuff. 5 things.
And he holds up 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Riv. And I just kind of like pat him on his scaly head and scratch him a little bit.
If your head's a little bit damp, but not too bad. But yeah, Theoden, you rolled a 24 stealth last night. So,
Wow.
congrats.
God damn. What do you remember, Theoden?
Asa pops into the room.
I remembered your stories last night. They reached some kind of climax, and I'd fallen asleep at that point. Next thing I knew, I woke up outside, drenched in water. It wasn't cold, though. Still warm.
I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
Please do.
I don't recall you sleepwalking before. This likely has something to do with whatever that affliction was.
I certainly hope not.
You're covered in water. You can't remember the events.
Fucking Nor.
I mean, that is water, right? And you just see Muji just sniff real quick.
If that was not water, I would be impressed.
Is your hair dripping
Oh!
wet?
Cause that's like a lot. Cause that's like a lot of pee-pee. Okay, I get it.
Here's the thing, it's not mine. I mean, wait a minute.
You don't remember anything.
Real quick.
I
So, Nor, with
Mhm.
how early would you show up back here for the morning festivities of going on the Fate Quest?
Crawls out of burrow.
Did Asa give a specific time, like at crack of dawn, or?
Yeah, I would say first morning light. Be up bright and early. We went to bed pretty early, so.
I mean, yeah. Then Nor would try to make it at first morning's light,
Nor,
whatever the hell that means.
roll me a perception.
Just staring at the horizon.
The opposite way that the sun's rising. I hadn't come up yet.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. So 22 altogether.
So, Nor, you get into town to see from a distance. Looks like, yeah, that's Theoden. It's walking up from the shore, lays down, and as you get a bit closer, he stands up and walks inside.
Nor will follow this occurrence.
Wait, you mean go lay down on the deck too?
No, just
Just lays down in the puddle. This is kind of nice.
actually, Nora wants to smell the ground to see if that's seawater or like pond water or fresh lake water.
Smells just like the lake.
Someone's been swimming.
Yep, morning swim, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Nor will come in and will make a comment.
Right at that
Ripples.
moment, while you are talking, Nor pops in.
Ripples, your health is good for morning swims.
No. When have you ever caught me actually swimming out there in the morning?
At first dawn's light.
Besides this morning.
So you did go swimming to see your girlfriend. How sweet of you.
I'll be keeping 2 eyes on you, Theoden, as often as I can spare them.
I request that all of you keep an eye on me.
Perhaps
Ah!
manacles at night.
Does this mean we're all seers?
We have eyes. We see.
Yeah, that's what I always thought. Like, why are everybody's like, seers are special? Well, I can see.
You can see, but you cannot seer. It's about seeing what is not evident to those who also have eyes. Seeing the unseen, so to speak.
If one has a good enough fire, all can see her.
I mean, I'm kind of with Nora on this one. That's what I thought you meant by sear just now. Like, are we searing a steak or something? Very confused.
Hopefully we will clear it up soon when we find Kelsana.
As Asa rubs their face with their hands.
Sear, always baked.
Twice
Theoden's-
seared, 30 seconds each.
Salt and pepper, bam, smack.
Theoden is still laughing about Riv's joke about if we're all seers.
Well,
Real quick, Theoden, do roll me a survival to see how well you get this fire billowing again.
Ready.
As I choke on something.
bottled water.
14.
Your GM toggled right now, but yes.
Oh, whoops.
Because of me. I was playing around on your sheet. I'm gonna stop the puns there. So 14 survival. Yeah, it takes you a little moment, but you get the embers going. The kindling catches, and it's slowly slowly spreading to the rest of the logs. It was a little harder than usual because your hands are a bit drippy. Unless Nora's going to do their flashbang again. So I see that look on Paul's face.
So, I think it won't be so uncontrolled. We'll give Theoden definite the thought of a win.
Okay. Okay. You'll make him think that he did it himself.
Just turns around to grab another log.
I'm so tempted to think of some role to have Nor do for that subtlety. I don't know if I... Do you want to roll to see if you're subtle, Nor, or just want to do it?
Oh yeah,
One.
let's see.
It
Let's
catches
see.
the raptors.
Just Arcana, probably?
Sure.
Yeah.
We can do an Arcana. We don't
I think it'd
roll
be
that
like an
nearly
Arcana
enough.
Deception mix, but we'll keep it at Arcana for
Deception?
now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
4, not subtle at all.
Okay, now roll me Deception, and we'll RP it. I'm curious.
This is goofy.
18.
Deception. Okay.
What?
So
Fires always do that.
here's what I'd like you to roleplay. The fire getting big was not subtle, but you are really good at having nothing to do with it. So how are you going to RP that, Nor?
I think Nor will see Theoden. Working hard, doing that what? Flint? Or is Theoden more of like the rubbing the sticks
he
together
would
guy?
definitely like flint off his axe or something like broy,
Yeah.
and then doing the and like trying to build the little like teepee
Nor-
thing.
Yeah, Nor knows good enough to as he's blowing those embers and like setting them down, not to do it when his face is like in the pit, but like right after he like moves away, just suddenly poof.
So that happened, Theoden.
Guys, I think I might be a dragon.
Sea dragon.
I just used a fire breath. I just...
Oh,
did you
no.
see that?
Yeah, you're not dragon.
Maybe
What?
metaphor transforming into sea dragon to fit the mistress of the water.
Well, transforming
no.
is interesting. And I'm going to look behind his ears real quick. Is there anything different about that or around his neck?
You look behind his ears.
You been washing?
Pulls out a copper.
Okay. So you're going to investigate Theoden's ear neck region. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
As he sees Muji going for his ears, he's gonna like try and pull away, be like, no. Let's not do that.
Roll me investigation with disadvantage.
I'll just roll one more then.
Yes, please. So you thought you were glimpsing something, and then Theoden's like, "Whoa!" And now you're down to a 7 on that investi. I mean, nothing stood out from the little tiny short glimpse that you got. But I mean, that's pretty sus. Whether Theoden has a thing about his ears and neck, or whether he's hiding something, who knows?
Are you, aren't you a curious little fellow?
I
mean,
don't
you-
often see you shy from showing off.
I just don't quite like individuals going for my hair and looking behind my ears. It's just out of nowhere. Doesn't seem...
Okay. Doesn't seem what?
Doesn't seem right or respectful.
Okay.
Ripples does not want to be fondled by ears.
That's
right.
valid.
I do not like my ears touched.
Well, can you fold your ears for me? That way I can give you a good look.
Real quick, while you're doing that, Nor, you hear a whisper. Theoden knows
Okay.
about how Muji slept with Sigvid, and I don't think Theoden is into Muji like that. And Muji, this time you just hear this little squeaking sound
Oof.
from where Nor is at.
I look over. Do I see anything?
You have to roll an active percepi.
All right.
Nope. What'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 9. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
You rolled a 4, you got a 9.
You rolled a 4. You
Yeah,
got
I
it.
rolled a 4. I got a 9.
You
I'm
ain't
sorry.
seeing nothing.
I didn't see it this time. This little bastard's being slippery.
So there was this weird, strange squeaky sound, but you like what?
I think Nor will reply in a whisper, since this seems to be a whispering time, and just reply in Sylvan. Sometimes you don't understand the full truth, and only tell half.
Silence.
Did I hear that?
How are you trying to be
Probably.
sneaky, Nor? If so, roll a stealth.
Sure, because it was whisper time.
It's a whispery goose.
5. No,
Five stealth.
whispers aren't that great, I guess, with Nor.
So-
That's just your normal voice at that point.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Well, she
Is-
quite eloquent in Sylvan. I mean,
Yeah.
so that I think anybody could hear that who cared with the 5. If that's fine with you, Nor.
Yeah, that's fine. Like Nor
For those
suddenly
that
speaking in
understand
different-
Sylvan.
Yeah, for those who understand Sylvan, you got that. Sometimes, what was it you say? Like sometimes you don't know the whole picture and you speak half truths or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Spoken to someone quietly, Muji, or something.
And I'll take note of that. And I just sit back in my chair.
It seems like the topic of looking behind Theoden's ears was dropped for now. So, everyone's gathered.
Theoden just
Theoden, you're slowly
breathes a sigh of
drying out.
relief.
You're slowly
Yep.
drying out. Again, sore and relaxed. So, Asa, your heroes have gathered. What do you do?
After a few moments, once you've had a chance to dry Theoden, we will show Muji to the tracks, the face signs, should they still be there, and we can go from there. We know the general direction that Gelzana departed. There might be some other tracks out there to interfere. But I say we head over there as a group. I'd like to see what your keen eye can discern.
If she's encountered, what gifts do you bear?
I'll look over at Riv. How about your cookies?
Do you think they like cookies?
Well, wouldn't hurt to try.
Plain white bread
Okay.
would please their soul.
I'll have to think on that.
Oh, I can get some bread.
I'm not feeling in a terribly generous mood. This one took my seer from me. Allowing them to continue, well, drawing breath in our territory seems gift enough to me.
No, you're experienced with these fey creatures, yes?
Yes.
Do they like weapons?
Power and might is a hunger one has.
They going to love this then? And just kind of like take out the axe and just kind of like lay it down next to me.
Be careful where you throw that, bud. Make sure you throw it at something that's not going to kill you quicker than you can let it release it from your hand.
If souls attach, they will take. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
Well, if we're in over our heads, we can always turn back. But if this is something that can be driven away, that would be my preference. If we can bargain, I say we bargain. Galzana is the priority here, and ensuring that they take no others. Not from our settlement.
Are you saying that we could direct them to another settlement?
Oh yeah, one of the ones they want us to blow up.
The
Or
ones
just send them to the noble. I mean, fuck, let's get a use out of them.
pretty
I like both of
hearty
those
chuckle.
ideas.
We'll see what it wants, if it can be reasoned with. If not, our combined might has driven away one fey creature, though it left its mark on one of us. Yeah, in Ace's mind, that water creature was a fey creature.
Before we get going, I need to do a little morning exercise. Do you have a training area or anything like that around?
Many get workouts behind the stable.
Shit.
Who's still on half truths now?
So I should go behind the stable then. Is that what you say?
Much sweat is shed there.
A lot of
Sounds
things
like a
are
good-
shed there.
I don't think that's the exercise you're looking for.
Oh, all right. Is it cool if I just go behind the mead hall then?
Sure.
And Muji's gonna step out, do some stretches, soak in the sun, pull out his shield and shotel, and start doing some practicing. Some morning regiments, exercises to get his body warmed up and just get the day started with his hand.
While Muji's doing some morning forms, anybody else do anything while Muji's out there doing their thing? Anybody go join their morning calisthenics?
He's
Ah!
not
Rib's gonna go get some bread.
nice.
Riff gets bread.
I think
Not the
Nor
only
will
one.
Nor will watch. Just kind of sit there in the back.
Nice.
Watching the Muji, I'm assuming.
Yeah, watching Blue Goat do the
Alright.
Blue Goat things.
Like you tend to do.
Yeah.
Asa, Theoden, you guys have some
Oh.
alone time.
Yeah, I'll have a quick conversation with Eden. You know, you saved me back there. And I kind of feel the cheek that you just, with absolutely no hesitation, smacked me across. I wasn't in my right mind. But you didn't leave me.
I will be never far behind you. You are the leader of this place. I will make sure that you make this place well. Make this home.
And you are my housecarl, Theoden Rojas. Ever loyal. That is something I value about you. Above many others. I can count on you. That is
That
hard
you
to
can?
come by.
Bigaldi is my home, and you are a Jarl, so therefore I will always be loyal to you.
And what if when we raid, when we are away from home, and my title of Jarl is not as important? How do you view me then?
You are still the one that leads this group, the people of this place, regardless of where we all may be. You are our leader.
Good answer.
Riv
gonna-
has got his knees in a chair, and he's got his elbows on the back of the chair, and his chin is resting on his fists, and he's just watching this whole scene.
That's great. Asa probably doesn't realize you're there.
Theoden doesn't either.
That's wonderful. Well, giving you a kind of clasping you on the shoulder, Theoden. Though you don't remember it, I hope you enjoyed last night. If I have it my way, you will not be seeing that sea witch again. I do not like when things take what is mine.
Oh,
And I do not like being taken
Taken.
advantage of without without my knowing either.
I can't imagine that would be very common for you. You could easily have most of the women and likely a fair share of the men of this village and many villages outside of here. It must have been quite jarring to have one come on to you so forcefully. But joking aside, I do not intend to have you leave too far from my side, should you allow it, until we have this affliction resolved in some form or another.
And I do hope that we can resolve this sooner rather than later.
Aye.
And he returns the clasp on the shoulder.
All right. Warm up. When you're ready, I'll be outside. I'll gather a few things from my room and see you soon.
So
Same to you.
Asa goes, gathers some stuff in the room, goes to their back door. The
Yep.
lock still hasn't been fixed. And you go, and Muji's out there doing their stuff.
Alright.
Riv and Theoden, do you guys want to have a moment as well? Or shall we expedite you to the back?
oh, no, I'm good.
Alrighty. Riv,
The pink skins were making googly eyes.
they were sparkles in the air. And Theoden, I assume you'll join them out back soon as well. Muji, roll
do.
me a performance. And
Let's see it, bud.
why don't you combine that with either acrobatics or athletics for the type of forms you're doing?
Oh, it will
Yes.
definitely be acrobatics. And just a regular roll, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So, roll your acrobatics and then say what you rolled.
I rolled a natural 1 for a 0 in performance and a 6 for an 11 in acrobatics.
So, I have plenty of ideas of what would happen, but what's your idea, Muji? How does your morning forms go wrong?
So I'm getting into it,
I mean,
and I'm starting to really feel it. I'm getting loose, starting to get a little sweaty, and then for some odd reason, I get a little nervous because I'm not used to people being around me watching me do this. So I end up slipping in some mud and doing a weird roll to catch my balance. So overall, not too good,
Okay.
but good enough.
So,
That was funny. Do it again.
That was not usual.
no, we're talking about.
Quite an interesting fighting style you have, Muji.
I don't normally do that in front of people. Okay, why don't you show me the sign?
Just moving on.
Perfect.
Love it.
But Blue Goat, you've done it in front of me.
I
That
don't
makes it
know
worse.
how to take that.
do you say that as Muji, or what is Muji's reaction to that?
No, that I say that as Muji. Like I just look at Nora. I don't know how to take that.
They see you when you're sleeping.
Oh,
know
and he
when you're
knows when I'm awake. Poor bear man, you did we? Man, I don't know how to take you. And where's this? And he just starts stuttering a little bit, and he puts his shoulder up and keeps the shield in his hand, and yeah, he just looks like, where is it? where am I going? And just starts walking in a direction.
Yeah, Asa will have taken point, leading you off towards the face sign. Mentioned that they were last seen at the stable. Some of their tracks led out this way, where Nor discovered the face sign at this tree. We haven't disturbed it since. Catch you up on the situation, give you a distraction.
All right. Let me take a look at this. And I try to read it.
Real quick, just roll me investigation. You'll be able to read it too, but see if you notice anything else.
Oh my gosh.
So what'd you roll?
Natural 1 for
1.
a 1.
Okay.
Very nice.
This is
We
that
do so good on. We do so good on these investigation checks, guys. Like
we just
we
want to
are.
leave the village.
these I'm still shooken up by seeing people watch me in my morning ritual. It's off-putting.
Maybe just hit on. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
So
It's like I don't.
this is
Lot of flirting going around in this session.
so basically what happens. Muji, you're standing right in front of this face sign, and again, everyone's staring at you. And you realize, like, the front half of you and your ass is covered in mud and dirt and grass.
Go on, tell us.
And you freeze. You totally freeze.
Nor will subtly point it out. Just like, here it is, dude. No one has to know I'm pointing it out. You're just.
That's great.
Yep.
And
if you could see red in a blue tiefling, you would see. I guess it's a
Oh,
dark
it's like
blue
purple.
or purple.
yeah, so your teal skin gets some purple hue showing through on your face.
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
tail
shucks.
goes a little red. Why not? And yeah, Mushi's just totally frozen, Nor. But you can read it. If you need me to repeat what it said again, I can. But
Doesn't it just say, "This is mine"?
It's
basically, it was like mine
Claimed
claimed.
and-
Yeah, it's just 2 words.
Claimed mine.
Basic. So basic.
Not
Not even poems.
I look around. Is this one of the areas that I saw Sylvan written at?
No, this is right at town. The areas you'd look were definitely farther out. Unless you had spent a bunch of time like lurking at the edge of town for some reason.
Nope, not in particular.
No.
That's more Nor's thing.
Yeah, that's Nor's thing.
Does the handwriting look familiar?
I mean, Sylvan. Yeah. But with that Nat 1 investigation,
No idea.
You just feel the nerves. It's like you read a speech and then you walked out on stage and you saw like 10,000 people looking at you.
Yep, wasn't prepared.
Yeah.
Not for that.
Can't envision all of them in underwear.
No.
Is that a challenge?
Well, Moji failed theirs. But a little while passes. Nor basically said it again, what the sign said. And you can resume being not totally panicked, Muji, if you'd like. But what would your next step be? You're flustered. You're kind of calming down. How are you gonna get out of this?
Yeah, it looks familiar to some other written Sylvan I've seen around a little farther in the woods. Which direction did you see your friend go into the woods when you last saw him? Or did you even see him go into the woods?
I
The
did not
little-
see him, but my companion did.
The little one that speaks half-truths.
And I'm gonna call for Yomi.
Are you just like Are you using your action to summon them, or are you just telling them to get over here?
Telling them to get over here. Tell me, show us which way Kelzana was seen departing with this beautiful woman.
I don't know
Where
why I
did
should
they
help.
dance?
Nor's a good tracker.
Yes, but you had seen it, did you not?
She was rude.
Who was rude?
Nor
What? How?
called me a liar.
Nor's like, you can feel the eyes roll behind that mask, and suddenly Sylvan comes out. No, now I'm calling you a liar. Get over it.
To clarify, I'm gonna retcon just to have that moment. To clarify, it was Jesus. It was in Ace's head to
Nah, not
Oh,
anymore. Nah, it's out in the open now. Yomi's on my shoulder, probably still invisible.
what actually happened is Yomi was on Ace's shoulder, and that was out loud. So this little voice off of Ace's shoulder said that, and Nor, you said that in Sylvan.
Yep, just like fuck you.
And Ace has got a soft spot for Yomi. Like, it's all right. She didn't mean it, sweetie.
So let me do a couple of rolls here.
Comfort check.
So they rolled a 17 for deception and a 21 on their performance for being so sad and heartbroken that Nora would dare say these things. And they're just like, see what I mean? Like tugging on your hair, Asa.
And I'll say in Sylvan, is this part of that half-truth that you all were talking about?
Nor, your words can hurt too. Takes a partially defensive posture.
And
Now, Yomi, we'll make.
Muji,
Nor will apologize later.
you still don't see this thing, but you did see Ace's hair get tugged. So you can assume there's some weird creature on Ace's shoulder. Or standing behind them, who knows?
I'll look behind her.
That's so much creepier. Just
You don't see anything.
Huh.
Definitely hear him talk, though.
Theoden just kind of like goes over and like goes to try and pat Yomi's head. It'll be all right, little one, little fairy.
At the end,
Yes.
can you ask Riv for a cookie for me?
you've had now, Yomi. You've had a lot of cookies lately. Riv only has a certain. and Asa gives me this face, Theoden, like, don't you do it.
Hey, Riv, could I have a cookie?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here.
Riv reaches into his hand and out of nowhere pulls out a cookie.
Riv reaches into his hand.
Yeah, I mean, basically you see one of his hands almost disappear into the other hand.
Alright.
That's cool.
How horrifying.
And he pulls out a nice warm cookie.
Thank you, Riv.
Sniffles get louder from Ace's shoulder.
Yomi, remind me, which way did Calzana go?
She's like, how do I get the cookie?
Got him.
I'm half expecting Nor to just snatch the damn cookie out of the air. But, anyways.
Yeah,
Blasts it.
Nor is in a bad mood now because, little fairy's just being a jerk.
My question, though, Nor, would you wait for, like, that moment as the cookie's going to? Or would you just take it now?
Ooh, maximum like being a total bitch.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go for full bitch mode here.
Okay. So
Wait, as I'm handing the
Yep,
cookie.
yep. Just well,
Okay.
we'll see when you give the cookie over.
Mhm.
I mean, I'd remember more if I wasn't so hungry.
I don't think that's going to work here with this one this time.
Well, I mean, I led you guys here. I saw him come out here. They were walking from the barn, the stables. So like, and you can't see her, but obviously she's probably pointing.
We can't see you, dear. You need to be visible.
Oh. Do I get the cookie if I turn visible?
And if you point in the direction that they went.
Okay. And,
That's
layer. Token layer. And, this, very, opalescent, shimmery, fairy angelic creature with bright shimmering light wings, with almost like rainbow colors going all around them, is on Ace's shoulder, and they're pointing out yonder, past the tree sign. Basically, if you just keep going that way, but they're standing there, and finger pointing, and their hand out, and they're giving you like this most tear-filled little like puppy cat eyes ever. Their eyes are getting bigger and bigger and more filled with tears. Hands outstretched to Theoden.
Thank you, Yomi. And starts to go and hand it to her, and then just pops it in his mouth.
Oh, but you... No. Nora's gonna steal it, remember? Or are you gonna let that happen?
No, I like that. I like
like
that
that
better.
more?
Like Nora's like ready to like, breach out of the water like a whale to just catch it, but then Theoden's just like, oh
Nope.
what is that description?
No, it makes sense. Like, just... Now, my question... Do you guys want to see if there's any, like, overlapping, like, you reach anyways? Or do you... I don't care how you want to RP it. Just tell me.
No, I like that better. Like, just anticipation of being like a total complete asshole. And then Theoden's just like, yeah.
Okay. Yomi screams. I'm not gonna do the scream because my dogs will freak out. But Yomi screams in like an outraged toddler scream, and you can see tears sparkling in the morning sunlight as they fly off into the distance.
You've been a
Streaking
little
into
shit.
light. Just, "Tears on me!"
Nora's laughing. Like, Nora doesn't laugh often, but this is laughter
And
time.
as they fly up into where they like disappear into the sun, then they just go invisible again.
Theoden, you really shouldn't have.
He was kind of in the wrong, though. I'm on Nor's side on this one.
Beauty
Always
has
the
become
fairies.
beautiful.
But think about what this means. You now owe her a cookie.
It'll come a day when she actually deserves one.
Asa just... Damn! Shots fired! Coral scent, god damn. Eyes go a little wide like.
Muji, roll me a wisdom save.
Muji, lead on.
Perfect. Would you roll?
I rolled
You can just say 21.
map 18, but
Yes.
for a 21.
You can just say 21. That's fine. You don't have to say the dice. I like to say the dice when it's extreme.
Okay.
21 out of 20.
21.
Yeah,
on your wisdom save.
that'll take me a little bit of getting used to. Sorry
You'll get
about that,
We'll
everyone.
get there. So, Muji, Yomi's shame and embarrassment completely outshined yours, and you feel comfortable that people can be embarrassed, and it's not the end of the world. In fact, no one's like staring at you, and you can do your job. Roll
Okay.
me another investigation, please.
You thought he could do his job.
If you roll another one,
I
I'm
ro-
gonna laugh so hard.
I rolled an 11.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. 11 for you is pretty average. Your average plus your passive of 20 is enough to find a trail.
Fuck.
Now, something you noticed as they walked you over from the stables. I have a quick question. When you led Muji over here, did you start at Kelzana's house or did you start at the stables?
Would have been starting at the stables.
Okay. So you started at the stables, walked over here, and you notice a couple things. Your passive is quite high. You notice some bunny tracks that lead from basically where the footprints end over here. It's been a few days. Some stuff's kind of trampled off. But you also notice, what does seem to be signs of travel of some humanoid or two through the brush in this direction. They weren't being sneaky. So,
I believe I found a trail. Shall we go investigate it?
I guess the one thing I'll say is you can see the obvious path that the two humanoids took. Kind of an erratic pattern. They weren't walking straight. They weren't like sneaking. It was like they're kind of jostling as they walked. And following almost exactly on the path, there is this little trail of bunny sign as well.
How curious. Does your friend have a bunny friend with them?
Not to my knowledge.
The
No.
only familiar you're aware of that they had was a crow
Yeah,
that they
the raven.
befriended. Yeah, they had a raven that they were friends with.
He had a raven and did not keep the company of rabbits, to my knowledge. There have been other strange occurrences with animals. Those giants that we encountered, the smaller one was originally, I would believe, shifted into the form of a goat. My understanding, it was not by its own volition.
Well, I have a trail. Shall we go?
I will follow you.
All right. This seems like a nice little break point. If you guys want to grab some refreshies and use restrooms. How long would you all like? 5, 10, 15?
Let's
Say 5.
do a 15 since we took like
Yeah.
a really short one.
Okay.
Proper
Yeah.
2-hour mark to 15.
15-minute break for everybody. And we'll be back at the 30 mark.
Sounds
Let
good.
me turn on the break overlay. I probably won't be gone for that long, but I definitely need a refill. So.
have returned.
Nice to see you back. Mhm.
Hello.
What's up, big
Hello.
dog?
Yeah. Just seeing how life was going in the household.
Seeing if there's any craziness.
Yeah, well, my wife's cooking, so there's always a little craziness with that sometimes. I do most of the cooking, so
Gotcha.
yeah.
I was cooking hamburger helper last night, and I'm terrible at cooking. I can grill very, very well, but when it comes to creating chemical reactions, in an environment like that, I'm fucking terrible.
It happens, you know?
I told her I should not be left unsupervised to do things like that.
Yeah. I think the worst thing that has happened in the kitchen so far is you know, I'm not gonna say it. I'll put it in the actual chat because I'm like, how much do I want to embarrass my partner online at the moment because people can hear us?
Yeah, nah.
If
That's
you're
the
gonna
nut
do
food.
it, go jump neck deep.
Yeah, go big or go home.
The best way to learn how to swim is to not drown.
Yeah, but sometimes you
Yeah.
learn to, wear a life vest.
If you have one. You gotta learn
Well,
how. But how you gonna learn how to swim with a life vest, though?
Oh
Uh,
my.
yeah. So had to go and rescue her from that. So but
Mm.
that hasn't been for a while. So
Probably learned from the experience.
oh yeah. Well, every mistake in the kitchen can be turned into an experience to learn from. If it be disaster or taste wise.
Taste is the more frequent one.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've done some things in the past where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have put curry in that.
Tried to make taco seasoning one time, and it was going good until I realized I didn't have any cayenne.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I pulled out this one spice that she has, and it had cayenne in it, but it was for like tiki masala. It was like
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Indian spice. And I was like, well, maybe if I just put a little bit in it, it'll work out. Yeah, it did not work
Mm,
out. I ended up
curry
making
tacos.
curry tacos.
Actually, that doesn't sound
That
bad, like in my
yeah.
mind. But if that wasn't what you were aiming for, yeah, I could see how that would be like something's off.
Totally. Like I made curry taco seasoning and or actually just beef curry. And I was looking at it. My old lady came out. She's trying to figure out like what I was doing. She was doing therapy, and I was trying to be, super awesome. I was like, I'm gonna make some homemade shit, and completely fucked it all up. I ended up having to go to like Wendy's or something.
Oh,
Hey man, Wendy's, it's not bad. They got some good food.
Yeah, they've been upping their game up, like with the fries, especially. They used
Oh
to have
yeah.
like the worst fries, but now they're pretty decent.
I'm
Or I
trying
got
to
Kate, or I got the pizza. I can't remember.
can never go wrong with pizza.
We got a really
wow.
good local pizza place near us.
There's some pizzas that can go wrong.
Yeah, you could end up putting mushrooms and pineapple on them.
So I used to work in a pizzeria, and that was one person's like go-to pizza. And they had to buy a pizza for the rest of their family. And they were like, yeah, I eat this one myself throughout the week, and then my family eats this garbage. And it's like, that's pepperoni and olive. That's an American classic.
But I don't like olives. I'm a very basic pizza eater. Like
Mm,
pepperoni, cheese. That's it.
well, at least you're better than just cheese.
Yeah.
I tried dating someone who was just like, no, pizza just needs cheese and tomato sauce. I'm like, I can see where you're coming from, but that's like bare minimum, if even that.
Yeah. Occasionally I'll get pizza that has like meat on it, like sausage, stuff like that. But
I go crazy. I'm like, oh, there's dinner.
le
I
denier.
do like my favorite ones, like a barbecue chicken pizza.
Yeah,
And
those are good. Like the
yeah,
variations on that.
yeah, like put some sea salt, oregano, um, banana peppers. Um, I'll even throw pepperoni and bacon on them too, just to give it that little extra. Um,
Pepperoni. Mm.
let's see, what else do I do?
This is sounding delicious. What I miss.
We're talking
Nope,
pizzas and other
just
foods.
pizza.
Nice.
Trying to
Okay.
think.
Well, now I have a craving for pizza.
Oh,
Oh,
blue cheese. I put blue cheese and on it.
mm.
Um, No, it's not blue cheese. It's pesto.
Okay.
Pesto.
Oh,
Pesto.
okay.
Pesto
Yeah,
is
okay.
good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, wait a
Everyone
minute, that
unanimous. Like,
don't- I was
Just
like,
mm.
no, that don't sound right.
Well, there are pizzas out there that's like garlic rub, blue cheese.
yeah.
I'll put some blue cheese on a buffalo chicken pizza.
I was
yeah.
gonna say you have buffalo chicken, blue cheese, ranch as a base. I think that yeah. Oh, and then you can also do what else would we throw on there? Some peppers would be nice. Give it a little-
Depending on the
kinda-
peppers, like sweet pepperoncinis.
yeah,
those
sweet
would be good.
pepperoncinis or
I like spinach on
Pickle.
my buffalo chicken.
It's just a good option.
okay.
I can't stand pickles. Go ahead, hate me. I'm ready
Nah,
for
that's
it.
okay.
Eh.
I
What kind of pickles?
Any pickle.
Oh,
like on a
Can't stand
pizza.
pickles.
It's a little weird.
okay.
Yeah.
I hate pickles. Like
Pizza.
I can't do it. It's like a texture thing for me.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nah,
I,
that's
I
fair
like
enough.
I like eating just like regular pickles just out of the jar, but having it on a burger or something like that, like I can't stand it.
You mean
I don't know what it is.
What's a regular pickle? You mean dill?
Yeah,
You
dill.
see, that's what we were talking about.
Okay. Have you seen that HBO show with Seth Rogen where he makes pickles? It's actually really
Oh.
good.
An American
Yeah,
pickle.
yeah.
American pickle. It's actually really good.
Of course, Seth Rogen has something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about that great skit that like Cherry Bomb, I think, or something. Like Tyler's crew did. Just like
Oh,
this
the pickle
burger
sandwich.
having pickles in it.
That was pretty good.
Dies.
He was
as a result of it.
he mugged a guy for a burger, and he's like, "This doesn't have any pickles in it, does it?" And they took a couple steps away, like bit it. It had pickles. Just freaks out and goes into a rage. Okay, well, I'm winded. I just roughhoused with my toddler that whole break, basically. Okay, let's. You guys are going to the forest, right? Everybody
Homemade
back?
pickles are great. We still have it two hands.
Homemade pickles are great. How you doing, Paul?
I wanted to do one thing as Nor before we go completely into the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want it to be still at the face sign, or just a
Yeah.
few steps in? Okay. Let Okay. Sorry, I'm so winded. I was literally chasing her around. She was just like, "Yeah, this is so fun." Okay.
I feel that. That's
It's
how
like
I
a
was
yo-
earlier.
Like a little Yomi.
That's
Yeah.
kind of how you ace sees little Yomi. It's just like
It's a little tot. Yeah. She's a lot
she's such a
smarter.
wee bab.
She's a little smarter than a tot, but all right, is everybody back? Kobold, you back? Okay. I'll take the.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But before we fully start, how we doing? How's everybody doing?
17 more hours.
Oh God.
That will kill me.
Over the
Hopefully
course
not.
of months. Sure.
There we go.
Hopefully not past or midnight would be nice, but
6 hours
Hell.
is the hard stop. So
Yeah.
yeah, midnight is the hard stop for us. I want to keep going as long as we feel good. 5, 6 would be cool. I'm having fun tonight. Everybody seems to be grooving tonight. So, but if anybody starts feeling tired, or we find a good stopping point earlier, we'll end it and jump into those H's. So,
I also am not going to work tomorrow, so yeah.
oh, that's right. That's right. We
Yep.
can chat about
I'm
that.
on
the next-
vacation all this week.
Nice.
Hey,
Congrats.
maybe we can
Nice.
hang out or do something tomorrow then.
Aludria
Yeah, that'd be
has
cool.
a lot of next week off too.
Yeah. It'll be a good time.
Sweet.
I don't.
Yes, you do. I'll fix
I'm always off.
I'll fix that
This-
for you. I'll call
This
your
does
work.
not spark joy.
I'll call your work and tell them you're bad mouthing their product on a live stream across 3 platforms.
I don't think anyone will actually disagree with me on that, though. We all had the same reaction to that, like, sour seltzer?
You know,
Who would even request that?
but
I could think of some people. Maybe the basic fairy that we're chasing down.
I bet it was the people who got rid of the dislike count on YouTube.
I hope this
Ooh.
basic fae is just like just sipping sour seltzer, like
Hanging
has
out with
the
some
most,
high school kids out in the parking lot. Okay.
the most pompous.
Just bootlegging alcohol.
Yep. Anyways, so we're at the Face Sign, about to head into the woods. I'm gonna let you chew that bite before I call on you.
Thank you.
Yes. So, Nor, you wanted to do something before you all trek out into the merry woods.
Nort's gonna turn into a boar and use the boar nose to sniff the sign in the ground around it to see if there's any sense.
Okay.
Or it makes sense. Whatever.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, there's a pun there. Oh.
Let's grab Bornor. And bloop.
So, is this the first time we all are seeing Nor transform?
Oh yeah, and probably hearing Nor transform because it's not pretty at all.
I was just about to ask, could you please describe the body horror involved in this transformation?
Yeah, so Nor kind of keels over and holds their sides, and you hear some bone snapping as the fur seems to be growing more on Nor's body, probably even closer to whatever human frame that's underneath all the fur. And, there's that nice transformation of fingers into cloven hooves and arms into legs, and yeah, it's horrible. And tusks come out, and there's
Horrible.
a boar.
Bornor is now here, and yeah, a grotesque few moments pass. How long? It's only 6 seconds to transform, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Action.
free action,
It's just
so
It's however long you want it to take.
yeah, maybe Nor's just trying to impress everyone.
She's showing off. This is showing off to you.
Sounds like a DC 15 performance check.
No.
Oh no!
Fiddlesticks.
No.
So Nor.
Are you trying to be extra grotesque though, Nor? Because I would make you roll a performance if you want to be extra grotesque.
I mean, Nor's been like kind of unhappy with Yulmi and all that stuff. Maybe just a little.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice. So
I hope
Okay,
you roll
so-
a nat 20.
Is that
You could
So-
do a performance nature combo, maybe.
yeah? I'm just thinking, is it like Nor's stat or is it Boar Nor's stat?
Up to you.
Which
Up to you on how you want to flare it. Because your charisma doesn't change,
no,
but the and neither would nature.
yeah,
It
none
should
of
be
that would.
the way I set the sheets up. It should be the same across sheets.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do a performance and then nature, right?
Yeah, nature performance.
Okay. Let's do this performance. Rolled a 20, not natural, but still a 20. And then this nature roll, 18. That's two solid rolls right there.
God damn.
So this is really horrifying. Like, Norris is making it seems like an eternity that this is happening. The amount of time passed is unknown. Because you were all transfixed. Unless you want to try and roll like a wisdom save to not be transfixed by this performance. 20 is high.
Nor. With how long Asa's been acquainted with Nor, would Asa have ever gotten wind of this being a thing?
Nah,
Super transfixed then. Not even a roll.
This is the first time Nor is transformed into a creature in front of all of you.
How horrifying.
well,
He
with
didn't
being
just shout.
noticed.
Yeah, that you've seen.
Theoden just shouts, "What
Oh.
the hell even is that?"
Riv jumps on top of Nor and is trying to hold Nor together.
You're too good. You're too good for this world.
You're so
Are you
pure.
like shouting like no or like
No! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Muji's just looking like, so he is a pig or a boar.
Asa, after having just described that things are being polymorphed without their consent or knowledge, is going to look around wildly. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Nor was the closest one to the tree with the fake markings.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I think Nor prepared themselves by like putting their hands on the tree and
That's
like
even worse. This got so much worse.
Oh my god.
Well, welcome to Grimdark, guys.
Asa's
I
probably
love
gonna
it.
shout like, "Everyone, stay away from the tree until we can
Theoden's-
figure out what this is."
Nor, you didn't use that handy spell, did you? You just went for it. The one from last
This-
session.
You went for it.
You just went
No,
for it.
didn't. Yeah, it just went for it. Didn't use the totem or anything for communication. Just
Beautiful.
Theoden's like trying to grab Riv like off of Nor. So no.
Wait. Are you saying that someone? And now look around real quick. Do I see anyone turning Nor into a boar?
The Goldie stands at the edge
I mean, just roll me an active perception, but
of Fey territory.
15. No, you do not see any spellcasters, and you looked pretty
Bardish.
darn good with your 15 perception. You didn't notice
crap.
anything trip your passive either.
Yeah, I rolled a 15. I'll get a hold of that.
No, you didn't see a spellcaster. If there is one, they're well veiled or at a distance.
I don't see a spellcaster. What? So
I mean, there's the tree that they were touching.
I'm gonna look at the tree really hard. Is there like an enchantment on the tree?
I mean, you look at the tree really hard. It sounds like another investigation check. 18 investi.
Damn.
You don't see anything visibly that would cause there's no obvious thing. Again, you don't have detect magic on or anything like that.
Nope.
But looking at the carvings, it just says claimed mine. There could be invisible script. There could be some ward or enchantment or triggered something that happened, but you don't see it.
I tell everybody to don't touch the tree. Do not touch the tree. There could be something invisible on it. I don't know. It just. I know I've been calling you boar bear man, but I really didn't think you would actually turn into a boar. Oh my god. There's no one around. Riv, you gotta stop trying to claw him, man. Buddy. Oh my gosh. And I just look around.
Nor, can you still understand us?
Snort.
Nor rolls their eyes and just nods.
Nor's still in there, everyone.
Just a little piggy nod.
Nor,
Up to
did
you,
you?
Nor?
What?
Although it's up to you, Nor. It wouldn't be that obvious, though. I also don't think that they would check.
On boars?
I don't know what they would check. It was up to you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Up to
nah.
you.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nor just nods and starts sniffing the mark to see if there's any scents.
Right. Roll me your smelly performance, please, or perception. Your smellyception.
Gosh
please.
dang it.
The meme lives on in my mind.
All right, smelly perception. Here we
I think you
go.
get advantage or something, right? Or is it just?
Not with boars apparently.
I thought
I-
I had something. What?
Quirky?
gonna
Let's-
Boars have a really good sense of smell, so
Do it, Gets.
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
put it on there.
I mean, an 18 is still pretty
18 's
good.
yeah,
good.
the 18's
We'll
not
figure it
bad.
out
Maybe
later.
20.
Remind me later, between weeks to
Okay.
check into that. But anyways, 18 perception. That is really good. Yeah, you smell it, and it's like that pumpkin spice smell, a bit lingering on the carvings, even though it's obviously been a few days. It was like they put too much perfume on as well.
They just they went to Bath and Body Works and bought like not only the perfume but the body wash and the hand lotion. And
They were eating member berries. Yeah. um. So yeah, that it's a very overpowering, not subtle, not really that beautiful smell, but it's something that like basic people would be like, "That's nice. That's a nice
yeah,
smell
like
in your house."
just all the hairs on Nora's boar spine just like lift up, and Nora shakes their head, just smelling that noxious basic scent.
Yep.
And Nora will start sniffing the ground and following it.
Alrighty.
And Riv is riding on the back of the boar, smacking it with his hands. Ah, let go of Nor!
Nora just grunts. It's just like, oh gosh, this will have to be explained later.
Does anybody
Riv.
help calm Riv?
Riv, Muji is because he tried to earlier. Riv, come here, come here, come here. He seems okay. He seems okay. I don't know why or how, but he seems all right. Come on, stop hitting him.
Ah. Mm. Okay.
And Riv climbs off of Bornor.
You want some height advantage, Riv?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. Now, do you all head into the forest?
Yes.
Yay.
Yep.
And
Following
Riv's going to, at one point, kind of slip behind a tree and start his stealthy mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably used to it.
ghosting.
Riv, go ahead and roll me that stealth.
That would be a 13.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, Nora can't see you.
Nork and Asa.
I can see you.
Theoden can just detect.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, no, you're all so tiny. I forgot. Every time I copy off of that town map, you're all going to paste really tiny. Just give me one moment here. So you, following the trail, nor following the smell of pumpkin spice, as it's not completely wafting through the wind like it was there, but you can tell little spots. Oh, they brushed up on a tree there. They brushed up on that bush there. And Muji, again, it's this dancing pattern of two sets of footsteps walking, again, not straight, but kind of twirling around, bumping into things, and again, just bunny feet like right on top of it, strangely enough.
I keep looking perplexed.
You might want to zoom out a bit. There we go. And yeah, you trope off into the morning wood after this trail. Sorry, what were you saying, Muji?
I'm gonna keep observing the tracks, seeing if there's any deviation with the pattern, and paying a close attention to the hare footsteps.
Okay. And Riv, you're dashing from tree trunk to bush behind everybody, or are you trying to like skirt the group or be ahead, or what's your?
No, he's basically shadowing the group.
Okay. Like 30-ish feet behind or farther.
Oh, yeah, just about 30 feet. Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Or is it 5?
Yes.
5. Asa Theoden, how would you be following Muji and Nor as they sniff and look up this trail?
I'd probably be pretty close to Nor. Ideally, Theoden kind of on my flank.
Yep.
Okay. Asa flanking Nor, Theoden flanking Asa, Riv flanking from 30 feet the group. And Muji and Nor, going zigzagging this trail as it goes off into the woods. So, Muji, you said paying particular attention to these bunny tracks. You notice normal bunny tracks, but it is strange that they just seem to be like right on top of the dancing feet. Like they're just following the exact pattern that these two must have gone in.
So the rabbit tracks are on top of the footprints or inside the footprints
On
or
top
the tracks?
of the path. So like imagine there was you can kind of piece it together in your mind with your tracking skills looking at these footprints. It looks like two people were dancing together off into the woods, sometimes switching position, sometimes hand in hand, sometimes a little bit of a distance, very close together. And if there was like a average path of a graph, a line that followed their general trajectory, the bunny is taking that efficient path, almost like a trail exactly where they were going. Make sense?
Yeah.
What is that drawing?
That was supposed to be feet prints and then bunny prints.
Okay. I was like, there's a bloody walrus stump.
That is crying.
Okay.
This is important work.
Okay, it's fine. I got it. And Nor, again, you're finding every once in a while, like on the edges of this trail that Mushi is following, the basic spice scent.
Yeah.
Muji, roll me survival as you lead people out into the woods. And actually, since Nor, you're doing the same, I want you each to roll me a survival.
Oh, I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, wow.
No, no. Gats is clapping.
6.
I got a 10. That's pretty average. Hey guys, we're not doomed. We're just having an adventure.
You're only half doomed. That's fine. No, I don't doom people with a natural 1. Survival check usually. So, Muji, you're very fixated on this trail. It's early morning. It's usually not a time for danger in the woods, right? Like,
Well said. Usually not a time of danger.
Usually.
Yeah. Nor you're focusing on smell. You're keeping your eyes
Sorry.
up. Muji's like, I just want you to know I'm resistant to fire damage.
Yeah. Just in case.
Nor you with your trailing, you're able to keep a better eye out, though from a lower perspective because you are using your nose to follow.
Yep, follow that nose.
And Muji, you start noticing that you guys are being trailed. Like, there's movement up in the trees. There's movement rustling through the bushes subtly. Again, with your 20 passive, you notice these things. If you want to get a closer look, you can roll me a perception.
Yeah, I'm going to roll a perception, and I rolled a 13.
Okay, let me do a roly-doly here. Okay. Nor your passive is 12, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You're not quite noticing this action. And Muji, when you look to try and get a closer look, it's like it's not quite there when you look to see what it was. You keep catching that peripheral, these little movements in the brush and the trees.
How far away is it? Can I tell the movement?
Some of them within maybe 60 feet, others a bit farther off, maybe 150. Seeming to kind of get closer and more prevalent as you travel forward. Also note you haven't told anybody yet, if you do at all.
I'm about to. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
There's movement in the trees. and in the bushes around us. I can't track it, but it does seem to be getting closer. Be on your guard.
When you say that, are you trying to be quiet with just the party, or say it loud enough that Riv could hear it in the back?
I do need to say it loud enough for Riv, just so he is aware of the situation.
Okay.
And if they've already seen us, then they're probably on guard anyways. So I'm going to say it loud enough for that maybe Riv can stay hidden, but alert.
Okay. So, Riv, you catch the warning as well. So, everybody, you've been warned there's some things in the trees and in the bushes. What do you all
Ominous.
do? You're following the trail.
I mean, act as natural as a boar can.
A boar with a pack of humanoids. Just, I'm supposed to be here.
As natural as.
Matata.
Okay.
Hey.
Asa, Theta, and Riv, you guys do anything in particular? Or continuing to follow the trail?
If you continue leading, I'd be following you, Muji, but keeping an eye out. I'm now on my guard.
Riv's going to kind of shadow more from the side rather than behind them at this point.
Okay.
Theoden's just going to have his hands on his axe holsters, just ready to just throw them at a moment's notice.
Theoden's on
Or
guard.
I pull out my shotl and keep my shield at the ready, covering up vital areas.
Okay. But it sounds like you continue following the trail, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So, again, the trail not subtle. You keep following it deeper and deeper into the woods, and these little movements start becoming more frequent and getting slightly closer and closer and closer. Anybody else trying to get a closer look on these things, or no?
Oh yeah, I gotta see what the hell's going on here.
Riv, give me one percepti roll.
Riv rolls a 13.
They're just out of sight. You think
My God.
you think you guys keep catching glimpses of them. You know that they must be small or very fast, because they just keep. You can't get a good look on them. Just little blurs, like chupacabra blurs, all the time. You try to look.
Chupacabra blurs.
It's that idea. You like take the picture, like, what was that? Was it a dog? A squirrel? Must have been a chupacabra.
That's great.
Chupacabra fairies. Oh man.
Chupacabra.
It's a
I'd
scam.
rather not
Scam,
have
scam.
chupacabra fairies. That's
Mm-mm.
a lot.
If I could take another look, I'd like to take another look.
Not yet. Not yet.
Sure.
So Riv takes a look too, having the same issues Muji is out here. Definitely knows that there's stuff going on, can't get a clear line of sight. You can hear that rustling out in the brush, little tree branch cracking or breaking, pine cone falling every once in a while. And there's so much movement around you guys. Again, it's hard to pin like where to look next. And you continue on following this trail. Deeper.
So, okay,
What's up?
quick question: Is this Nor travels through the forest a lot?
This is
Is
abnormal.
this normal?
No.
Okay, this is abnormal. Okay,
Yeah, no.
so it's not like songbirds or squirrels or weasels in the trees or whatever.
Let's just say if there were songbirds and weasels in the trees, they wouldn't be shadowing your group en masse like this.
I mean, it depends how much birdseed we have.
This is true, but you have no birdseed out.
Oh, that is true.
Nor's like, do we have we don't have, I don't smell birdseed.
We don't have
Oh my god!
I don't smell trail mix. Oh,
Just
no.
immediately dawns on Nor. We should bring the birdseed.
You know what? It does. Just dawn on Nor. You guys don't even have birdseed. This is abnormal.
Just that oh shit moment.
I'm going to look back real quick and let Asa tell Asa, Nor, and Theoden quietly. I can try and freeze one of them if they get too close to be preemptive. Unless you want to continue moving.
How close are they?
How close are they now?
They seem to be staying just out of Riv's reach at times. So like 40 feet. Sometimes getting a little closer on the other side, closing up the rear. Some in front.
They're about 40 feet away, roughly.
I think we bring Riv a little closer in case something happens. We'd need to close our perimeter.
Let
Oh.
them know.
What's the surrounding area? Is it like the picture you have up on screen?
Correct. It's ferns, broken logs. You're closer to the lake, so the trees aren't quite as big. They get more wind torn. Yeah.
So there's like cover we could go behind.
Yeah, there's fallen trees, uprooted trees that have been down for a while. You guys could try and like find a little cluster of them and make a perimeter. All kinds of things you could do.
Yeah, I think Nor, since Nor is a animal right now and doesn't have the vocabulary as usual Nor, Bornor will oink to get attention and start kind of motioning underneath a fern like, they're trying to hide.
Okay.
Hopefully that like comes through.
So Nor, there's this little low spot in the mossy path where the ferns overlay, and you kind of oink and go under the ferns a bit. Okay.
And then like pop back out.
Little snout comes up. Like, right.
Yep.
Asa, you said you were going to flag Riv. How do you do that?
Riv, you're too sneaky for me, so I technically don't really know your whereabouts. I'm familiar with you as a creature, but if somebody would point me in the general direction of where Riv is at, I could message you. Let you know that we're trying to draw them out to getting closer to us. We're trying to close the perimeter, see what the hell these things are before we keep moving.
For plot convenience sake, Riv, would you do like little visual check-ins with the party while you're stealthing, or keep?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, he'll do little check-ins.
Yeah, you
And
guys know
so
where he's at.
he'll move in a little closer to the group and kind of like walk amongst them and kind of get lost in their legs in the underbrush again, but staying closer to them.
Okay.
Okay, so out of character here.
Mm-hmm.
What is our plan? Because I have an idea, but I kind of think Nor wouldn't think of it or think about it this way. Because it sounds like these things are trying to stay away from us. And since we are a mobile party that can, sneak through the woods and stuff, we could essentially try to corral them into a certain area. Especially if they're paying attention to like one set of us and another set is, sneaking and, trying to herd them toward us. But as I said, Nora wouldn't think of that, but think that.
Theoden wouldn't either.
Okay.
10 intelligence.
Like everyone's like, no, we wouldn't think about that,
The
dude.
goal is to figure them out. I'd probably see if either Nor or our new companion Muji, like, how quiet do you think you could be?
I look around. Pretty quiet.
They know where we are, yet we don't know much about them. Do you think you might be able to circle around and get a visual on what's been following us?
I can certainly try. You just need to make sure you're safe.
As safe as I suspect we will be out in the woods.
And with that being said, I'm going to try and hide and circle around and try and get a better view.
Okay. So, Asa and Theoden, you guys are walking openly. Nor you're like half hiding in the ferns trying to convince them to hide with your oinks. Riv,
Yeah.
you're a mix between hiding behind Asa and Theoden and probably kind of following in fern cover since you're so little. Sound about right?
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, Muji, first roll me stealth and then we'll see, depending on your roll, what you do.
Do it.
I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Ooh. My webcam keeps shifting. Okay. So, 19 stealth. That's pretty darn good. Now, what is Muji's tactic for, initiating a stealthy setup in these woods? It's morning light. It's not dark canopy here. Not brightly lit, but definitely not dim. There's plenty of ferns, trees, like I said, fallen logs, uprooted logs. What do you do?
So Muji would go into a sprint in one direction,
Okay.
and then once he is covered under foliage, he will just stop and then start creeping
So
in the opposite direction.
basically Batman. Okay.
Yep.
So you Batman into
That's pretty good.
cover as soon as you think that no one's looking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, it works.
I need to be. No. All right. That is your stealth attempt. So you guys see Muji quietly sprint off and then vanish behind some tree cover. Sound right?
Okay.
That sounds,
Just
sounds about
look
right.
over at Asa. Is the party just splitting now?
They should be close enough. If we ideally have them continue following us at a decent pace, they may yet run into them.
All right. Theoden just
Keep your guard
Starts-
up and we can move slowly.
Yep.
If Nor's gonna come with. I don't know how to cook Sabor. Gets down on like, this is what we're gonna... Are we going?
Come
So you like kneel down to like Nora's face level.
Yeah.
You ever seen a resting bitch face on a boar? Because you probably do now.
I mean, I actually grabbed one of those for your art, so that is the
Yeah,
face that you see.
Their ears kind of flick to be like, "Yo, I can hear you," and just shakes their head, and like comes toward you.
It's not fully piecing together that this is still just Nor. In a different form.
That's not like the black goat.
No, it's not like the goat at all. Like probably really slowly details that like we're going to be moving slowly.
Say it.
Yeah, you get more facial expressions in this form than like regular mask Nor.
Great.
This is the boar face under the boar mask.
Yep.
This is your face under the. Okay, let's see here. Asa catches on, and it's just gonna kind of turn on their heels and start making their way in the general direction we were previously, just to see if that helps.
Okay.
Trusting that we've got companions.
So you're walking in the direction that you thought that Muji was going in, and
Mhm.
Nor, are you guiding back on the sniff trail, or are you trying to be
Yeah.
stealthy? Okay.
Just trying to act naturally, with a group full of humanoids and, sniffing out a trail, because that's totally a boar activity.
All right.
We're doing this well.
Riv, do you have anything that helps you hiding, like, in the like under legs or anything like that. That's just the gnomes, or not the gnomes, the halflings, right? Yeah, you have pack tactics. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, well, no, nothing special.
Gotcha. So
Not true. You're special, Riv.
you continue following the pumpkin spice trail. Muji, what's your tactic now that you've sprinted off and hid into some brush of trying to encroach on the encroachers?
I am watching their pattern as they move. Are they moving circular? Are they moving in like a figure eight? Are they just dashing between a straight line while either encroaching, just staying ahead? I'm looking for a pattern
So,
and to see if I can predict that pattern.
clarifying question: are you
Sure.
hunkering down in the brush, waiting for them to pass at this point, or are you trying to stay still within 40, like within that 40-foot range between them and the party? How are you? What's your positioning?
So my positioning right now is I'm going to see if any of them pass by me
Mm-hmm.
just to get an idea of what they are.
Okay.
And then the secondary objective will be to find that pattern.
Alrighty. So, is that? I'm happy if you actually do that, Nor. Are you actually doing that, Nor?
Just moving and dancing and grooving to the beat,
Yeah.
and maybe saying in pig, play that funky music, white boy. I mean,
So, Nor starts being super conspicuous, like almost pig skipping along this trail, smelling things, being very like, oh, yep, smell this, and you hear them like almost singing to themselves, but with like low pig noises.
being super obvious for whatever's following us.
Yep.
All right.
Muji, they do pass by. Again, some of them low, some of them high. You said you're trying to get a good look at them. Roll me one more Percepi from your vantage point here.
All right, come on, don't let me down. Natural 20.
Nice.
All you gotta do is hide under some shrubbery to see clearly. So with
Next
that,
level blades.
with that nat 20, I'm just gonna give you everything you asked for here. So, what you notice, they're moving in little groups. Some of them in trees, some of them in the shrub, and it seems as though the pattern is this: as soon as the party gets a bit farther away, one group moves to catch up. They're trying to stay in that range of about 40 feet. You can see them trying to figure out, maybe get a little closer when they move up, and they wait for the party to move, and then another group moves. What's interesting is what you're seeing actually moving. They're moving in groups of 7. And
That's
you
good
see
luck.
7 groups.
That's less good luck.
You see
So
7.
groups of 7
Yep.
and
So you
and
see
7 groups.
Yep, 7 squirrels,
Squirrels?
7 rabbits, 7 crows, 7 frogs. Oh, jeez. I lost my notes, so I'm trying to remember what they all are. 7 squirrels, rabbits, crows, frogs. What were the other 3? Shoot. Dang. Well, basically, 3 other groups of small forest creatures. Somebody give me a small forest creature that's normal out here. Need 3 more.
Snakes?
Mice.
Mice.
Oh,
7
mice.
mice. That was actually 1. Thank you. 7 snakes.
Nice.
I like it. 1 more. 6. Anybody?
Foals.
I was like, let's have 7
Fools.
Raccoons.
Raccoons are too
I
big.
like raccoon. Oh,
They're too big.
7 small raccoons.
7 raccoon kids.
I don't know
We're
what
gonna
else would be out in the woods.
we're gonna do 7 skinks.
Possums?
Skinks.
Skinks?
Those
Ooh,
are
skinks.
Yep.
Nice.
Skinks.
Northern forest lizards out in the sun. So yes, you see these 7 groups of 7 creatures all following the party. You see it all.
Luck.
And with your nat 20, it seems like they're now starting to try and corral the group a little bit. They were just following. But now that you're back here, and Nor's being quite obvious, they're starting to kind of push the party a little bit to the west. Getting a little closer on that right side.
Is there like a piece of rock or anything
You can
near
grab
me?
things. There are sticks.
No. There's no rocks in this forest.
I'm going to throw this rock in a direction to where where it grabs their attention and disrupts their attempts to push them west.
So you're throwing the rock on the western flank of the party into the brush or at a tree or something? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I want to disrupt their attempts to be corralling them, and I want them to stay on. I want our party to stay on the trail, but I can't give up my position. So the most that I can do is disrupt the pursuers.
Yeah, just roll me dexterity to throw a rock in the location you're trying to hit.
I rolled a 14.
Bet you did. So yeah, you throw it, and it goes and knocks off a tree and hits the bushes over to the right side of the party. A rock hits a tree and bushes and slams into the bushes on your right side. How do you react?
Quick draws axes like, what
Okay,
was that?
Theoden draws axes.
I'm gonna duck and try to hide.
Riv hides in the ferns. Just
Nice. I'm still following the trail. I'm with the grooving boar. It was clear that it was a rock.
something went like off a tree and then into the shrubs. Yeah.
If you looking in that direction, like the fuck.
Nor?
They attacking?
Nor is probably too much into the dancing and grooving, as sometimes Nor gets stuck in that mode to even notice.
Okay.
Can't be bothered.
Is what I'm saying trying to do make sense to you though,
Yeah,
GM?
it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And that side of the party for a moment, while they continue onward warily now, doesn't encroach as much.
Okay.
For now. And the party continues onward without you. Do you guys wait for Riv to reappear before you continue onward? Kind of slow your pace? How does that work?
I'd slow my pace.
Okay.
Nor hasn't slowed down even for that rock, so I don't know how far ahead Nor has gotten, but
Nor continues onward. Theoden.
Hey, no, slow up a bit.
thank you. Someone
Jamming and grooving.
Yeah, Nor will hear ripples and just kind of stop and realize that they just got like too into it.
Theoden looks
And-
back to the tree wherever it was and just sheathes both of his axes. Must have been the wind, and walks on.
We're gonna
I
get
had to do it, I'm
arrows
sorry.
in our knees, guys.
You know, if the end of this campaign is us getting hitched, that's not the worst.
So, Muji, you accomplished your goal of worrying off the critters for a moment, but the party didn't get the hit.
Okay.
We're so smart.
And they continue onward slowly.
Muji's slightly frustrated. He starts thinking if maybe he can take out a group of these by himself to slowly dwindle the numbers without the other 6 groups noticing.
Okay. Just to clarify, Riv, are you still hiding in the bushes or do you follow suit kind of stealthily? Just so I know where you're at.
Oh, he's just gonna follow and
Thank you.
try to be quiet.
All right, Muji, what's your next move here?
I have to continue.
They are
following.
They are going slowly into the distance of the forest. Yes.
Are they on? Are they following the trail?
You can't tell from back here. They're following Nor.
Okay,
That's a solid possibly.
it's a solid possibly.
Yep.
Okay,
Like they're leaving eyesight now, basically. Like you might get like a little head bob of Theoden over the brush. That's how far they're getting now.
now and these are just animals, right? They're not.
I mean, you saw 7
From what I
squirrels,
can
7
tell.
rabbits, 7 crows, 7 frogs, 7 mice, 7 snakes, and 7 skinks.
Okay, I'm going to try and get. I have to rendezvous with the party to relay this information. So I'm going to catch up to the party without having the 7 groups noticing me.
So you're going to try to speed sneak up to the party,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Get your cardboard out.
Okay. Dang it. You're gonna try. First, just roll me a stealth and I'll just have you do stealth and acrobatics for now, and we'll see what you roll.
Roll 20 for stealth.
Okay, that's fine. And let's do acrobatics.
9 for acrobatics.
All right. So you're not as fast as you would like, but you're perfectly one with the woods and the shadows. So you have become a teal Batman, and no one sees you as you go from tree to tree, bush to bush, slowly closing the gap. But you're not as close as you'd like. You're now on the other side of the line of critters and them. You're like right behind a line of rabbits.
Is
They
there
haven't seen
anything
you.
different from the rabbits? Like, is there anything?
One of them has spots behind its ears on the left. Another one has kind of a stripy pattern. One of the rabbits is a little bit bigger than the other ones. It has kind of like 2 darker stripes down the back. They're rabbits, from what you can see. They're moving strangely.
Man, watch out for that stripy one. It's probably the mage.
Luigi
Okay.
gets close to these rabbits. It's just like, these rabbits. And then the rabbits move up on the party again.
I'm going to attempt this one more time
Okay?
to throw a rock in the direction of the rabbits for the party to notice. Like, okay, so like if I throw this rock to the back of Theoden's head, and would he be able? But the idea is for Theoden to turn around and notice the rabbits.
Uh-huh. You have the idea. Muji thinks, I need Theoden to see these rabbits. What does Mushi do?
He's going to pick up something and throw it, and try to
Where are
hit
you
it.
aiming exactly with you grab a stick, a moss-covered stick.
Okay. So I am going to throw this stick right at Theoden's head.
Alrighty. Roll me a
Oh
dex.
god.
A what?
Roll me either a dex or a strength for throwing your stick.
Oh, we're doing dex.
Just fucking yeet
I rolled a
it.
14.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay, so you were alert enough. You've been on guard. So this isn't a surprise attack. Basically, a stick goes whizzing past your head over your right shoulder from behind.
I quickly draw my right axe, turn, and look directly behind me from wherever that stick came from.
Okay. Roll me a perception for looking at where the stick came from.
Please do
Alright.
something good. Come on, bud.
Okay, +3 to this.
Oh my
7
god.
total.
The 7
You're
rabbits that
frustrating.
you rolled 7 perception for are completely veiled under the brush behind you. And there is definitely not a teal Batman.
There's definitely not a Teal Batman.
All right.
Oh, hells.
We're gonna get
It-
killed
it-
by rabbits, guys.
It must have been just a
Yep.
stick that fell in a weird way with the wind, Theoden. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, directly
Must
past
have
your
been the
shoulder.
Thrown like a damn spear.
Moji's really struggling right now. It's like,
And the party continues. One last time, Muji. What is your strategy as the critters
This is
are
it.
approaching from the west yet again? And I'm going to pan to the party. Do you try anything else, or are you just kind of like staying on just on the outskirts of these critters?
can I try and swipe to kill as many rabbits as I can?
My question to you is that what Mushi would do?
Well, it will be a thought. The reason being,
having a thought, I get it. I get why Mushi would want to, but is that what Mushi would do?
at this point, it wouldn't be optimal. The only reason he would think of it would be if it's a last-ditch effort and there was already someone showing aggression.
I think you're the most aggressive creature in the vicinity at the moment, throwing sticks and rocks.
Okay. Just trying to get people's attention.
Yep, you did, but you're so sneakerty that no one saw you behind the stealthy rabbits.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay. Nor.
Um,
I'm panning to Nor. You're back there.
Yep.
You think about, I should kill these fucking rabbits, and then you don't. If that's fine by you. You're still hidden quite well.
yeah.
Okay, Nor.
Yeah.
You're following this pumpkin spice trail. There's weird sticks and rocks sometimes. Who knows where those are coming from. And the rustling gets closer and closer on that western side, your right side, as you're moving forward into the woods. And some of them get within like 10 feet of you.
And what are they?
Squirrels. They get close enough to see. There's 7 squirrels standing very closely together, and they get really close to you, and when you make eye contact, they all just stop and stare at you.
Nor will stop and stare and, do that posing like Nor has found something.
So you
Follows
just like
line of sight.
point that way.
Yep,
Like
point
a
the whole
pointer
body.
dog?
And the squirrels, the line of them kind of puff up, like...
Nor's gonna do that, like, intimidation snort thing, which boars do.
Ooh, okay.
That's kind of scary.
Alrighty. Holy shit. The squirrels rolled a 19 on their puffing of 7 squirrel chests. You can see scary, strange, violent intent and all sorts of mean things in these little squirrels' eyes. But they're standing their little ground 10 feet away from Nor. The rest of you are welcome to come up and investigate what Nor is doing.
I mean, yeah, I'd be looking at the squirrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mexican standoff with the squirrels.
They stand out.
They're standing up, that's for sure, and poofing their tails big, poofing up their little chest fluff, getting all poofy and big, and they have a strange glint in their eyes.
Never seen squirrels with such murderous intent before.
Murder, as Theoden pulls out 2 axes.
Okay. Riv, anything from you?
Why are there 5 squirrels?
And he holds up 2 fingers.
Funnily
Order
enough,
right
that
if you
adds up to-
added everything. Yeah.
I can't say. I don't think they're fond of us. But they're also not stopping us from following this trail.
Just then, 7 snakes roll up in front of you guys, blocking the path.
They, however, are stopping our path.
Snakes of various colors and designs.
Okay.
Some of them hissing, some of them just rearing up. Again, trying to be all spoofy.
No,
They roll a 19 on their intimidation
Damn!
raw dice as well.
Holy shit!
What are you doing over there?
It's on the stream.
What is life?
These things. Okay, so the snakes roll up, blocking the path. 7 frogs dot the trees,
Are they gonna croak at 19?
going across.
If you get a 19,
They're just.
for those
I'm just
frogs,
keeping
we
the
should
night.
Just go home.
They're. The group is now intimidating. I don't care what you say. There's 2 19s.
Okay.
I'm just keeping it. 7 frogs dot the trees in an arc from west to north.
Okay.
Croaking
All right.
loudly, aggressively.
The hell?
7
Angry
mice
frog noises.
come from between the snakes and the rabbits, filling the gap. Some of them kind of
Damn.
dashing out at your toes and dashing back. What the hell? 7 skinks from above start trying to like scratch moss off of branches and have it dangle into your hair annoyingly. And
I gotta get Yomi back here. We hear no end of it.
Rabbits?
oh,
Some
did I not do the? Yeah, the rabbits
No.
come up from behind, and
Okay.
They
they
do the
start
little, like-
they start running, like smacking their feet as they come up, and let out some shrieks as they kind of dash behind you, trying to get you to move.
Okay.
Riv is gonna let out a scream and just start running.
Which
There.
and which direction do you run? You guys hear a
Oh,
little like
no.
nice caw from the left, like a hopeful caw of a crow.
What was Kelzana's crow's name?
I don't know.
It's Crozana now.
Crozana. I love it.
That's good.
Yeah, he never actually got to name his crow.
Yeah, I'd turn a hopeful crow calling. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where Riv is running.
Towards the crows.
Yep.
Okay.
Get an axe out. So
Um,
what are we doing?
you hear
Are we-
a caw back.
Riv, come back!
Asa, roll me insight.
Yes. Insight. I got an 11.
That sounds like it could be his crow. It's so similar, that same cawing inflection from the east.
Wow.
Wow. But you don't know. It could be. It's hopeful.
Yeah.
You have a
Okay.
glimmer of hope.
Nor which.
Riv's running this way.
Yeah.
So.
Riv! Wait!
Run! Run! Run!
As Riv moves, all of the critters start encroaching.
Yeah, this sounds like a good time to actually run. Yeah, Norris gonna run, but these are things within 20 feet. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
They're all within 10 feet, except for maybe the skinks up in the tree moss. Yeah. And the crows.
And, Bornor can, move at least 20 feet in a straight line to get through these, right?
Yeah. Well,
Goodbye.
you'd have to back up and then run forward.
Yeah, I think that's do a backup and like the running start
So
to do that.
What direction are you charging? Are you going
Uh,
towards Riv or towards one of the other directions?
Towards the crow?
Yeah,
Oh,
towards
there's
the crowd.
nothing blocking your path that way.
Oh,
Can we make things block the path that way now?
actually, no. I think Nor's gonna try to save Riv.
Aw.
Okay. So what does that look like, Nor?
That would look like a lot of running and then trying to outrun Riv in boar form and doing the
Head him off.
equivalent. Yeah, doing the equivalent of a car like sliding sideways and opening its door,
Okay.
but as a boar.
I like where this is going. That's a
Technically,
good response.
Nor, you are faster than Riv. You would just be able to head them off
But
after they got
just
about 30. Rev gets 30 feet away before you scoot in front of him barely.
Okay.
So now there's a boar wall in front of Riv. Asa, Theoden, what do you guys do?
Theoden looks to Asa.
Towards the crow, and it's going.
Asa
Nor
goes
and
towards the
Riv
crows.
sprinted.
Theoden?
All right, guess we're not needlessly killing animals. All right, and follows behind.
Muji. They all
Fucking
tore off
hell.
that way.
Fuck.
I believe in you, Batman.
That is not what I wanted at all.
Yeah.
Being tricked by a crow, guys. Congratulations, we're all dying.
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck, I guess I follow.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Now,
Yeah, before I follow, what are these animals doing?
the things I described, they were basically trying to spook them like a wall of protesters over here, of little critter protesters. And skinks were like shedding moss from up in these trees, and then there's crows like beaconing hope over to the west.
Away from the direction we were going. Weird.
Were these the 7
Yeah,
crows?
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
And now the critters are slowly like marching behind the party.
I'm gonna pull out my arrow and shoot an arrow at this tree in front of Nor and Riv
Okay.
to stop them.
Well, to be clear,
Nor's-
Nora already stopped the party, the train.
Okay.
So you go to loose an arrow, you see Nor pull in, unless Riv like jumps over Nor, in which case, Riv, what do you do as Nor pulls in front of you, like a car?
He just slams into Nor.
Yeah, Nor is a wall of boar meat and fur and tuft. Muji, you can fire your arrow, but Riv stops.
I'm not going to reveal my position,
Okay.
but God, I need to try and tell them something without. Oh fuck.
So Muji's
Sorry, mate.
having a crisis in the bushes. So
Yep.
Nor, you've stopped the party.
Nor is gonna try to lift up Riv as best as she can with her boar snout, and then start running the direction they're supposed to be going. That's been following the path.
Okay. So, Riv, do you let Nor scoop you up?
Yeah.
Okay. Riv gets scooped up onto Nor like a shovel. And then Nor turns.
And Riv's kind of sitting on Nor's head, holding on to the tusks.
Right.
That's fine.
Nor, you can see barely around Riv's skinny frame, but yeah. So Theoden, Asa, Nor just flipped around with Riv on back. You guys catch up.
Theoden shouts to Nor, "Are we fighting these things?"
It's a boar! It can't talk!
But Dot's head.
Yeah.
Can't talk right now.
I don't think we need to. If we can get past them without fighting, that would be ideal. It seems they're standing in the way of the trail.
I have a perfect idea. We just need carrots.
We don't have carrots, Riv.
Oh, well, that was my idea.
We're going to continue following the trail. Spooky animals be damned. We knew what we were getting into following this fae. And if it is squirrels, or bees, or ravens, or mice standing at the snakes, we should watch out for the snakes.
I don't like bees either.
I didn't see any bees, but we should avoid bees as well.
Not the bees.
But what
Not
I'm
the
saying
bees.
is, we should continue on the trail. I don't think we need to harm or kill these creatures.
So, after you give your nice little speech, the protest wall of critters.
I am
They-
not doing that, by the way.
Okay.
I
It's
am not
fucking
doing that.
blasted.
For a moment, I thought that was the fucking animals.
I thought that was
thought
just
so
like
too.
rabbit.
Boom!
I'm trying to
You get
to
shot
reduce the size of
with
it.
49 rays of frost.
Asa over here giving this peace speech, and then
No.
the line of animals just blasting us with magic.
Yeah.
That would be genuinely impressive. 49 animal warlocks. Like,
7 squared
Oh, God.
rays of frost. No.
Oh,
So, the little animals, they line up like here, again 10 feet away, trying to kind of block your path back to the trail you're on. They're letting out their little animal squawks and squeaks. The squirrels are like running up and down the tree trunks, chattering at you. The snakes are hissing and snapping. And again, crow cawing a little bit farther out to the west, just out of eyesight.
I'm going to sneak up behind these animals, and I'm going to scare them away.
You're going to try.
Yep.
he's Batman. He's good at that.
So Mushi, you get how close are you getting behind the animals, Batman?
I am getting like right up next to them, and then I'm just going to yell as loud as I can to shoo them away.
Okay. Roll me and Timmy. So Mushi, you Batman crawl across this road through the vines and bushes and ferns, and you're popping up like a boogeyman. All right. Please roll me an intimidation.
God, please don't let me down. 15.
That is not bad.
Solid.
I rolled a 15. For not
Maybe I
being
should have
super
advantage.
spooked.
Yeah, with that super spooky popping up, all mysterious like.
Um,
They're also really spooky, unsettling animals. So, neither here nor there.
You do that, right? You pop up and you spook. Some of them turn around very quickly. None of them scatter at all. And then they start circling behind you. Like they break the path and they're starting to slowly creep behind you to be here.
So they're about 20 feet away from
Here
us,
we go.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nor's just going to charge them.
Okay.
Fuck him.
So,
Let's go. We're
as
going.
he's charging them, I'm going to activate Armor of Agathis.
Just go rolling them.
Sounds like initiative here.
Yep.
Yeah. We're,
Did I get Armor of Agathis off?
Let me. I'm gonna grab a raven so I have something to put on the turn order for myself.
I knew I should have fucking chopped up those bunnies.
If nothing else, we would have ended up with a decent stew.
Wait,
Or a
Yeah.
curse.
Just spin to wins.
Okay, Riv gets on there. My raven never appeared.
Damn it, Riv. You're so much dexier than me.
There we go.
Every
now I have two
time.
ravens.
Speaking of Dexy.
Yeah, speaking of dexy.
Oh, Muji's still going first, though. Or before me.
All right. So
This turn order is making a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, it is.
So we've got a 15 on Muji, 15 on Theoden, 15 on Nor, 12 on the critters, 10 on Riv, 10 on Asa. And it's all in that order. So Muji, you're going first. Battle music in your mind as you think, I should have killed those bunnies.
Yeah.
Should have killed those
Basically.
damn
I should
fucking
have fucking
buddies.
killed him.
Okay.
Okay, so did my armor of Agathis go off
So
beforehand?
put the spell in the description. I believe it's an action to cast, right? Or is it a
It
bonus?
is.
Or what
It
is?
is an action.
Okay, so you use your action to pop Armor of Agathis. Anything else that you do on your turn? You're
I'm gonna
feeling the
put.
adrenaline as you're visualizing slaughtering bunnies, and
I'm gonna hunters mark the bunnies.
I believe that's
What a
bonus
legend.
action, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you hunters mark a bunny. Is it the striped bunny?
It's the big one.
It's the big poofier bunny. All right, the
Yep.
meaty bunny gets hunters marked. Do you do anything else on your turn?
I can't do anything else. Oh, well, I could provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
I'm
rough
gonna
the field of critters.
I'm gonna start running in between them, trying to kick them for them to try and attack me.
So what direction do you run? Move your character.
Well, you said they're encircling me, right?
Let's just say initiative popped off as the critters made like a U shape around you.
Cool. I'm gonna go this way,
Okay.
this way,
You're just trying to walk over
this
the
way.
critters. And then-
Yep.
Okay. I'm actually gonna have you roll me an acrobatics and an athletics, and I'll explain why soon.
I rolled a 22 for acrobatics
Okay.
and an athletics. I rolled an 18.
Okay. So you do that, and you definitely don't step on any creatures, and you don't get tripped. But you're kind of scattering their ranks a bit. So they're not a solidified protest wall of small creatures. They're a like dodging your footstep wall of protest creatures. Alrighty. Theoden. Your go.
All right.
Nora's like huffing behind you. Like,
Yep.
Theoden's going to see the like break in their ranks and start running forward. Guess towards Muji. Guess they're up on the trail
okay.
or up farther on the trail. And
Yeah, I mean they're just like if you run to the trail, you basically get to him. But yeah.
okay, I'll move forward at least 20 feet, and I'm gonna hold my action to throw my axe, and I'm gonna wait for pretty much confirmation from everybody else, like, we are fighting these things, right? And shouts that, are we fighting?
Okay, so Theoden, you move up to right in front of the critter wall and yell, "Are we fighting?" And you're holding an action. What under what conditions are you? You said you're throwing your axe.
Getting confirmation from somebody else that we are fighting, whether it's somebody attacking them
what are
or
you aiming your axe at?
You said there was rabbits
Yeah.
and what else?
Rabbit, squirrels.
What else in
Frogs,
Frogs,
mice.
crows, mice.
Well, the
snakes,
crows are
skinks.
over behind you guys. You guys aren't fighting the crows.
But there is
Let's go
still
with this.
snakes and skinks.
Yep.
Let's go with the squirrels.
Okay. So the
They're a little nutty.
Oh.
Oh,
So you're going to huck your axe at a squirrel at the sign of battle commencing. Nor.
Yep.
Norbor.
welcome to bathing ages.
Nordor is going to move 20 feet ahead and with, I guess, Rip on him and is going to do a tusk attack.
Beautiful. Is there any particular small creature you're aiming for?
Um,
Anything?
Just
Well-
putting it that way is amazing.
the squirrels were kind of pissing them off, and they were the first ones to make themselves known, so
Fuck
Squirrels.
them
Yeah.
squirrels.
All right. There's a squirrel. Yeah, that's fine. So you're gonna run 20 feet and try and gore a squirrel.
yes,
Yes.
Riv on their head.
Got it.
Let's do it. Let's
roll,
go.
Roll your tusk attack.
Hey, ooh. Let's do that normal. I guess that's a 13.
A 13 hits one of the squirrels as it was jumping up to kind of bounce off of one of the trees. Go ahead and roll your tusk damage and tell me what happens with your charge.
Okay, and so here's the tusk damage, and then there's an additional 1d6 of damage on there because of the charge.
Okay. Does it do anything else besides the damage? I can't remember.
Oh, and if it's a creature, it must do a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
I mean, I would do narrative positioning here and say
That's why I said,
Norse going through the
okay.
group.
Oh.
So, like, maybe the whole group does that DC 11, but it just says if the target, so I'm guessing it's just one creature. So, it's whatever you want to do.
Are we about to be fighting like
Here's what happens.
49 creatures?
You stomp through, and you
Oh, we're about to be fighting 48.
yeah, you stomp through to about here, and most of the creatures on the ground all scattered, but that one squirrel was midair hopping up, and you hit that thing dead on with your right tusk, and the force of you swinging your head up, basically it sends the squirrel into a twirl as you cut it with your tusk, and the two parts go flailing off into two different directions into the forest. It is here as it crashes into the brush. It's dead. That squirrel's dead.
By the way, I hope that's a confirmation of us fighting these things.
Yeah. one of the animals dying. Yeet.
Riv, do you hold on to Nor
This
during
is
that
so
whole charge?
silly.
Yes.
Okay.
Riv is holding on because once he gets to the end, he's basically going to tuck and roll off and try to stab a squirrel
Okay. So
when it's his turn.
you get a little bit of squirrel blood on you, and Nor, I believe that's your turn. Yes.
Yeah, that would be a whole turn as a boar.
Alrighty, Theoden, you
I rolled a 15 to hit one of the squirrels. With my spoken raven.
As that squirrel goes off in the distance, it's confirmed you are fighting squirrels, and you huck your axe, and you hit a squirrel for 6 slashing. So you throw your axe basically like 7 feet diagonally downward towards the ground, and just cleave a squirrel in half, shoulder to hip, as your axe sinks into the mud well past where the squirrel was. And there's a bit of a shriek as it just kind of explodes into little bits there. Congrats. 2 squirrels have died this day.
Yeah, we killed squirrels, guys.
Heroes
making
of
progress.
the forest. Anything else? Oh, no, that was your action. Okay. Critters. Well, first of all, there's just a bunch of shrieking from all the various animals as you're murdering them.
Good.
And
It's like, oh, we didn't expect this. This is not good.
This is so scary.
This did not go as planned.
yeah, you you start murdering them, and
It's a good lead-in.
the skinks and the skinks and the mice and the frogs, they all dash trying to get away into shrubbery and bushes and things, not be murdered. A couple of the snakes lash out as you guys are trampling over them. Give me 1 second here. Unfortunately, Mushi, you make the most sense for a snake to try and bite.
Yes, please.
Do it.
Sorry, little fellas.
It does make sense. Give me,
I'm sorry, little ones.
give me the token, please.
These
real
are
quick.
these are all the missing children and missing people from town, guys. We're totally killing actual people who've been true polymorphed into these woodland creatures. I swear.
You know,
21,
We're releasing them from their prison.
21
Yeah.
and a 17 to bite you.
The 21 hits.
if we're
Okay.
The
dealing
17
with
does not.
like a
Okay.
true polymorph.
Paul, here's the thing. If it's regular polymorph and not true polymorph, they'd be back to those people. They'd instantly poof back.
So they bite onto your armor of Agathis and pierce into it slightly and then ooze this nasty, vile liquid onto it, sizzling and popping onto your frosty armor, and then take 10 frost damage. And like pouring liquid nitrogen onto the snake, it turns into a brittle snake and just... And the other one, having seen that happen, kind of like reluctantly ceases their bite a bit.
No.
It's like, maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah. Nor you trampled around a bit. One of them's gonna try and bite your little boar ankle here.
Do I need to roll this Constitution
No,
saving throw?
it didn't get through your shield, man. You're good.
Okay, so I just took one.
You take 6 off of your temp HP. Or actually, wait. Let's see. Roll me I don't know. Doesn't matter. Roll me a con save for your shield. I don't care. 23.
Roll a con save for the shield.
Does that hit
Yes.
your boar ankles?
Yep, that hits the boar ankles.
All right.
Jesus.
Roll me a con save for your boar ankles. As this little venomous snake lashes out, bite you. 1 piercing and
11.
And you succeed on your poison save, so you take 3 poison damage. So 1 piercing, 3 poison. Then that snake turns and flees. So, Riv,
Attack of opportunity?
Nor, Muji, various creatures are leaving your area of attack of opportunity if you'd wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one.
Okay.
If they're running, Riv is just going to be like, "Oh yeah, and don't come back."
Yeah, that's...
Is this? Go ahead.
Do your attacks of opportunity if you have them. If you're doing them.
A 23.
Nice.
12.
Those both hit. So, what are you aiming for, Mushi? Any particular creature?
Is the snake that bit me still?
Yeah.
Is
the
it
snake
running?
The snake that bit you died. The snake that decided not to bite you is still there and is turning around to leave.
That's
going
the same
after-
one. Is that the same one that bit Nor, though?
That's a different snake. No, you got bit by a
Okay.
whole nother snake.
I attacked the snake that turned around.
Okay. So, you curve your shotel with a swipe and basically cut its neck off as it wriggles on the ground, dying. And Nor, you're tusking the snake that bit you.
Oh, yeah.
So you take your tusk and just slam it down on the ground where the snake was turning, and you crush its spine, and it is dying. So that is 3 snakes that are dead. Okay. And then off to Riv. Riv, you're shouting in triumphant victory. Anything else you'd like to continue doing with your turn there?
No, Riv is just going to hang on to the boar. He sees these animals as running away, and he doesn't have any real reason to kill them.
Sounds good. Asa.
I'm gonna just call Yomi back, but other than that, move up behind the party. We made our intent clear. Let's get back on the path.
Okay. So use your action to call Yomi to your side, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Where is your folder? There's Yomi. Nope. And, yeah, the critters try to scatter to the bushes. The crows back here start cawing wildly, in, like, fury and shock.
How dare you?
Anybody, like, chasing these critters down, or are you letting them scatter to the woodwork?
Let them scatter.
I'm letting them scatter. but I'm watching which direction they go in.
They scatter off into the various directions. The only ones that you can clearly tell are still there are the crows cawing over towards the west.
I mean, Nora's not getting attacked now by any snakes, so and they're fleeing, so there's no reason unless like we're hungry and we're eating them. But there's a few dead things that we can gnaw on.
Okay. So, you gonna chew on one of the dead snakes or rabbit?
Oh yeah,
things?
definitely gonna do that whole dog thing where it's like halfway out their mouth,
Okay.
just chewing on it. Just natural.
Nor scoops up a snake and a hunk of squirrel and continues onward. Alrighty. Good job, fellas.
We killed small innocent animals. We're such big people.
Yeah.
I just want to let you all know the song "Holding Out for a Hero" was playing the entire time
Yeah, perfect.
on my list.
Perfect.
We were asserting dominance in this situation. It's a necessity in the animal kingdom.
Literally what happened, like, puffs their chest, like, so be it.
So be it.
It's fight or flight, and all of them ignored their flight.
Just, Nor, you've triggered my fight or flight response. And boars can't fly.
Yep, basically.
Alright. I just need a quick restroom break. Does anybody else need anything longer break right now? How y'all feeling?
It's a 5-minute break, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back real quick. I just need to.
Okay.
I've been drinking lots of liquids.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'll microwave some more tea. I'll be back in 5.
Okay.
Roger.
Bake in 5 minutes.
Quick, everyone! Everyone, get your pastries ready.
We getting baked, boy.
Oh, goodness.
I tried so hard. Yeah. I did everything I thought I could.
I'm gonna try and fix this problem. Because here's what I could do, right? I could just tell Yomi to wink out of existence, plop her on your shoulder, and then have her be a telepathic link between us.
Yeah. Working out the kinks.
Yeah, that'll just give us basically a little walkie-talkie, at least.
For real though, I thought I didn't kill the fucking bunny earlier because I thought they may be Fae since they were traveling in 7.
Yep. I mean, they still might be Fae. Who knows? They could be... Oh, what are those things called? Wapagander? I don't know.
Puka.
Sure.
A what?
Puka.
Polka.
Pukas are fairies that look like aminals.
Aminals.
Yes. Okay. Like I pulled a Peter Griffin earlier with that stealth check and just disappeared into the bushes.
It's pretty goofy.
Okay.
I returned.
What's up, big dog?
What was it?
Just feeling triumphant.
Yeah. God. I really hope that those weren't true polymorph townsfolk.
We're gonna find out.
Yep.
I mean, again, if we're dealing with some form of entity that has the ability to true polymorph things, killing some townsfolk is probably the least of our soon-to-be worries.
Yeah. True polymorph's a 9th level spell, right? Oh.
No, true polymorph is like a 6th or 7th,
Okay.
I think.
I think true polymorph might be an 8th or 9th level spell.
Is it?
It's a nuts fucking spell.
Let's look. I'm just gonna look it up real quick.
Poly.
Yeah,
That
everybody's
is a 9th level true
Oh my
transmutation.
gosh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we're dealing with something that can true polymorph things, that's
What
that's
am I thinking of? Just regular polymorph?
Maybe. That's
I mean,
3rd level, ain't it?
regular polymorph, yeah, 3rd level, but to true polymorph something is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's something
And
that's just gonna kill us.
to possibly do it to like 49 individuals, that's a
Yeah,
bit much.
like we roll up, like nah, that's fine.
Nah, thanks. I
But
choose life.
but to charm animals, or to summon fey spirits, or to summon animal swarms, that could be some fey dickery.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And polymorph is
scenery's
4th
changing.
level.
Uh-oh. Teacher's
Yeah,
back.
that's,
Everybody be
that's what I
quiet.
was thinking. Oh!
That was a fun but maybe controversial fight on our part.
Well,
how are you doing, Gats, with that? And
good call.
That was a good assessment of what the party would do to atypical forest creatures.
Remove them.
Remove them.
We've got enough atypical creatures in this forest.
Okay.
Now some of them are asymmetrical.
Yeah, and scattered.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody's back. Everybody good?
Yeah.
At least with Theoden, you
Oh,
all
yeah.
know he's an attack dog. You point him in the direction. He won't go to it just yet.
So quick question. Some of our lines and veils were like animal abuse. Did anyone feel like that was violated at any way, or like we
I don't think so.
had a okay?
No, not at all.
No.
Wow.
How about you? Okay, this is gonna be like GM. Are you okay? You mentally okay?
I'm good. To me, there's a big difference between animal suffering and abuse. But that's my own definitions. We could get into the deets on that sometime. But no, that's totally fine by me.
Full transparency. If a snake bites me, I'm gonna curb stop it.
That's fair. Yeah. That's what I would do in real life. Like, oh, you bit me? I'm probably gonna die anyways. Fuck it.
Well, I probably
Squirrel
wouldn't.
bites.
I probably wouldn't trample a squirrel if it was like, "Yo, I'm a big tough squirrel." You're like, yeah.
You'd be like,
You
"Get
do
the fuck
you.
out of here."
That's true.
Had we like chased after them into the forest after they started to run, that's where I'm like, okay, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's kind of where I would be like, okay, this is a little excessive, guys. Just
So, you survived your encounter in the woods.
yeah, guys, we survived without
Just barely.
Yeah.
So pulling it back here.
Yeah. So, you survived the encounter. And from what I could tell, you went back to following the trail, correct?
Yeah, that actual trail, not where we were trying to be
herded.
coerced.
Yeah, being baited to nah.
You follow this trail a couple hours out into the woods. The sun's higher now, up into the sky. You don't have the nice diagonal rays decorating the beauty of the forest, but you can enjoy some of the more vibrant atmosphere. You can hear the songbirds doing their thing. There's no skittering groups of 7 out and about after you. Typical nice little forest walk. and you guys are able to follow the trail. Obvious, still indented spots of moss where they traveled just a few days before. Little bits of pumpkin spice here and there where they brushed up against things. Nor and Moochie, roll me survival again.
Quick question while I'm rolling.
Yes.
Riv, are you still writing Nor?
That was that was definitely gonna be one of my questions as well.
Yes, he is.
Nice.
Are you still on Nor's
Nice.
face, or did you get on their back?
He moved on to the back.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 15.
I'm going to flip Nor back to their normal, non-charging direction. Maybe. Let me do it. Roll
You'll
20.
See about that.
Alrighty. So, like before, Nor's better at surviving, but Mushi is better at tracking. Somehow. 8 survival for Muji, 15 for Nor. Okay, second here. Alright. So, after following this trail a couple hours out into the woods, at a pretty decent pace, there hasn't been any eruptions since the creatures. You come to a point where the 2 sets of footprints stop.
Okay. How about the smell?
The smell, it's wafting from stuff nearby, but if you go up ahead a little bit, you're not finding any of the smell. But Muji, the bunny trail continues.
I looked down at the rabbit trail and I looked at everyone. It seems to have stopped, but the rabbit continues to move.
Rev is going to pull out 2 handfuls of flour and put his hands together and just standing on top of Nord, just blow flour all around him.
Okay. Riv blows flour all around. How far away are you trying to blow the flour? Like to engulf anybody nearby?
Yeah, basically to engulf anyone nearby.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Anybody who doesn't want to get sprayed with flour needs to dodge away from said flour.
Yeah.
Nor has no choice.
Nor
Yep.
I'm
you
sorry,
are
Nor.
you are covered in
I
flour
will-
again.
The Resident Evil 4 back roll out of the way. Like, huh!
I will get out of the way of the flower.
On that.
It's not super hard to do it unless you're trying to be sneaky and sudden, Riv. Are you trying to surprise people with this, or are you making it pretty
Oh
obvious?
no, he is being very quick and no warning.
Okay, yeah, that's dex saves, fellas.
Already.
Sweet. 22.
13.
Rolled a 19.
Riv, roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh no. Oh no.
Quick question: should Nor
I'd be
roll
at
to not
19.
sneeze?
If you would like to roll a con save to not sneeze, you're welcome to.
Yes.
Okay,
14.
so Riv, you rolled a 19 sleight of hand. Muji, you rolled a 19 dex save.
Mm-hmm.
That is a tie. What I'm gonna say, Muji, your boots get dusted, but you can scrape the stuff off in the brush if you'd like. Theoden, you somehow just like nope out of there. Matrix
Got that
dodging
back roll.
this flower, getting like basically behind Asa and using them as a shield. Asa, you get dusted head to toe.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yomi gets dusted head to toe. They were invisible. They're not anymore. Nor,
It worked.
That's up to you on the 14 if you sneeze. I think it's up to like you don't have to sneeze, but you want to. You know what I mean?
I think it's going to be one of those sneezes that's kind of like, since there's flour in it, making the mucus even like worse. It's probably going to be more like a giant snot bubble that just suddenly like comes out and pops.
Ugh.
Gross. All right.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Riv will pop the bubble with his rapier.
Yeah, like some you pop the bubble, and the vicinity around you, Riv, covered in flour, a nice light dusting. Some of the creatures are not super happy with that. Like there's a frog on a tree that's just like ugh, and like gets just a
Poor
little
frog.
stretching and like jumps off into the brushes, and yeah, that happens.
It's like brushing Yomi off. Thanks, Riv.
I was looking for visible peoples.
Well, you found me. And
Comfort pats.
yeah, you pat and just like, and Yomi
Yeah.
sneezes a bunch in the air, and like
Yeah, I'll be clean.
see them flying backwards a little bit melodramatically. Like
Yeah.
there's no way the sneeze would actually move them, but they're flapping with it to be ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
Theoden,
yeah, with the dusting, it's even more apparent where the trail goes. It's a little bunny off into the woods.
Theoden claps Asa on the back. Well, I guess I'm the sword and you're the shield. And walks past there.
Nice.
Nor.
But to clarify, Riv, the only invisible creature that was within your dusting was Yomi.
Was Yomi.
You did
Okay.
confirm that, so good job. You don't, unless there's something like flying 20 feet above you or something, then But
Nor can you pick up the scent? Does it go the same way as the rabbit trail?
Nora tries to sniff the flower-covered
Yeah.
rabbit trail. Wait. And probably sneezes up more bubbly snot.
Let's put some distance between the flower. I say we follow it. I've not seen tracks turn into rabbit trails. What do you make of this, Mushi?
for clarity, Mushi, this rabbit trail's been there the whole time, if you recall. Yeah. But the party probably doesn't know that.
Been primarily following the rabbit trail. Just for clarification, this rabbit trail does seem to connect with the tracks that we have been following.
From all appearances, it looks as though this rabbit has followed the exact path of the two sets of footprints. Only now are those two sets of footprints gone, and the rabbit tracks continue.
And GM, do the footprints end anywhere in particular? Like, is there a low-hanging branch above the footprints? Is it like, does it stop at a particular rock or alcove, or is it just unusual?
It's just mid-moss. Mid-moss. Okay. Mid-moss.
Is there anything that may stand out, like any more sylvan markings, like showing territory?
That's a good question. Roll me, well, actually, you have a nice passive, but let me check one thing here. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just looking at one thing, sorry.
It's okay this time.
Okay. Roll me an investigation, Muji. Get some more details of the grounds and stuff here.
Rolled a 14.
Okay. That's good enough. You look around, looking at the footprints. You start looking up a bit. And on one of the trees, there's some kind of claw marks. By the look of it, it looks like they dragged and maybe dropped off. If that makes sense. Almost like a bear deciding to drop out of a tree from a bit of a height.
So, like it dug in.
It dug in and then dropped, and it should have landed basically where the footprints ended.
Do I see any claw marks anywhere? So I'm going to investigate that, or I'm going to look up that tree then. What do I see?
It looks like something dug into the tree, hung there, and then slowly slid down and dropped off.
So it
Right.
hung.
Mm-hmm. Something landed, like clawed in like Wolverine, and then clawed out like Wolverine. Pretty big claws.
Okay. I'm going to relay that information to the party. It seems like something might have dug in right here to jump off and landed right around here where the footprints are. What do you all make of this? Nora's boar. Do you all know of any bears? It's similar to a bear.
It'd be like a bear jumping agilely from a tree as if it was a squirrel.
Okay. That's
Just
a little
so-
bit different.
To give you an idea of the way the markings look in the tree. Imagine something that like crashed into the tree and then reached about and like leaped off the tree. Does that
Some
make sense?
werewolf shit.
Okay.
Can Nor look at the claw marks and make a more
Moochie's,
positive
like,
idea?
pointing, so yeah, everybody can look at it. And
Well,
they-
like actually what it is instead of maybe a bear? Or are these like definitely bear claw marks?
you can roll a nature on those claw marks.
Okay.
Whisper, Nor. Nor, if you've seen anything like this, you could reply, Nor, technically. What
Yeah.
that might look like.
So rolled a 19.
Yeah, those are not bear claws.
What are they?
They are. So you've seen or you've heard of these creatures before.
Excited.
They're called a Domovoi. It's a type of fae. And you know that they like to move fairly unseen throughout the forest very quickly, and they often use magic to travel. You've been told when you were but a wee Nor about if you see signs such as these, it's most likely one of these giant fey creatures porting in, grabbing a tree, pouncing on something, porting somewhere else.
So yeah, message, huh? I get to answer back.
Like a
Yeah.
line.
Ambush Fae.
Noah says it's a type of fae that is keen to ambush. Don't know what that means, but I don't like it.
That doesn't sound like the way Nor talks.
I just tap my head. And I'm gonna whisper you, Riv. There are many ways to talk. And they used few words. I'm expanding. Ambush Fae is what they said.
Okay.
Clap my hands. Dusting flower. Muji. I don't know if it's related. I don't see its tracks. It's close. Could be coincidence. Do you encourage us to follow the rabbit tracks? Where do you think Elzana might have gone? With this ambush Fae, perhaps?
Okay. Since it looked like it might have jumped from tree to tree, I'm going to look around at any other trees that might have a similar marking.
Just this one?
Just that one.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to throw you a bone, since you're newer to your character?
I have detect magic.
That was my bone. That was going to tell you to do.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. So you spend a moment muttering some incantations and moving, and there's this very faint residue where the footprints ended. Let me grab the school. It's conjuration magic that was right here. There seems to be a little bit of residue up in the branches of the tree above where the claw marks are, and right at the ground where the footprints end.
Does there seem to be another mark anywhere from like it jumping off into like another area?
Roll me Arcana.
Nat 20, let's go!
Come on, give it to me. Nope. I rolled a 6.
My recommendation is to tell the party what you see.
Okay. So I confirm that there seems to be. Let me do it in character.
Thank you.
What is it?
Where the claw marks are up there, that has some type of faint magical residue. And it lines up with this area right here where the tracks end. It seems to be some type of conjuration magic. And it's nowhere else.
This is a good time or turns back into a person so they could say a little bit more.
Thank fuck. Sorry. Message. Message.
Okay. So, Nor, you start cracking your bones.
Mm-hmm. And Riv, you can feel muscles and stuff move beneath you as Nor turns into their skinny form underneath all dim furs.
Riv is going to instantly just give Nor a big hug.
Lizard, so kind.
I'm so glad you're back. I don't. Well, I mean, the boar was kind of cool. Welcome back.
Yes, her form is perfect. What we see before us is ambush Fae, teleportation, moving like shadows across the land. They take, they go, they fly other places. Or teleport other places. I don't want to say fly.
Fuck. Yeah. So what you say, he gone. Nah.
Is this right here like the claw marks?
Yeah, those are claw marks.
Okay.
So, you can piece together. It looks like some magic happened here. Claw marks dig into the tree from above here, then they dig out of the tree going below here, and then magic comes there. Very faint residue of conjuration magic. You haven't told anyone the school or about the magic much yet. Though Nor says teleport ambush Faye.
I did say conjuration earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, conjuration. Nor will give you a blank expression.
I have no idea. I've never really seen it before.
Can you tell the order? Which magic might have been used first? Did something summoned here on the ground? Did it take him, leap into the trees, and then vanish?
Ambush from top to bottom.
Agreed. It prepared itself on the top track claw mark, jumped off of the bottom claw mark, landed here, and then teleported away. I don't know where it went. I can't see it. But from what I've noticed so far, this rabbit track right here, it seems to have had a knack of following where they go. The tracks that we've been following. Maybe a good idea to continue following them.
Also question if Ambush Faye was minion or not.
Ambush Faye was minion to the basic Faye?
Whether it is a minion or an ally, it seems somehow involved. I say we keep an eye open for magic, keep an eye on the treetops, move carefully.
Wait a minute, Gas. Did you say, was there a mention of, like, an impact into the ground where the tracks ended?
Just the magical residue.
Just magic residue.
It seemed to have possibly tackled him mid-leap, just sideswiped him and then ported somewhere else.
Nor will also add, the scent I followed ends here. No more basic sense.
What if we're looking in the order in the opposite way? What if they teleported from here up to the top, started skidding, and then teleported away again?
Quick question. We were tracking actual footprints, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell which way they were directing because, toes and such point one way. So have we been going backwards or forwards?
It's pretty clear that you've been following the dancing trail in the right direction.
Okay.
Unless they're really good at dancing backwards and showing time and decay in reverse order. It's possible.
Well, it is Faye.
The Faye can do what they want with time dilation. I'm just saying. But
that's true.
Quick question, Joe. Was that Theoden out loud?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not trying to sound ultra bitchy, but this is what's gonna come out of Nora's mouth. Feet print only go one way. Toes in front, heels in back. It points down at the feet.
Well, we could try following the rabbit track. If we don't gain any side of magical influence or pick up on the scent, it may be worth doubling back and checking the surrounding area. I don't know how far they can teleport, but there's likely to be some sign.
If we walk now, if I see any more of the residue, I should be able to pick it up, but I don't have much longer.
Let's move. Lead on, Mushi.
And we move.
Alrighty. So, you follow the rabbit trail away from the magical residue. Let me delete all that. And Mushi, you're so good and acute at you've been following this you've been following this rabbit for a while. You can almost pick out like this rabbit from other rabbits at this point. It's just been right there.
Is it a fat rabbit though?
Yeah. It's not the fat rabbit, but it's not the beef rabbit. This is a whole nother rabbit. This is not.
I know. I'm just saying, like, is it a bigger rabbit?
Yeah, it's a healthy sized rabbit.
Okay,
Um,
but not that rabbit.
not one of the 7 fiend rabbits that you
This is
nearly
important.
escaped earlier
Okay.
this day.
Nora wants to address something really quickly because
Please.
Mr. Bluegoat just said something that was could be taken one or two ways. Nora goes up to oh god, I just
Bluegoat.
forgot your character's name.
Moochie.
I'm sorry.
Call
Moochie.
Bluegoat.
Yeah, well, Nora will say, Bluegoat, not much time. You die soon.
I just kind of look at him.
That's it, folks.
No, as I'm walking, like no, until this ends. My sight for magic.
Oh. Pats on the shoulder. Just
Oh,
And
hell.
I just keep looking around, like I gotta concentrate.
Okay. So you're following this rabbit, and it's going in a pretty straight line this time. Besides just avoiding some trees and jumping over some things. You followed a couple 100 feet, and in the clearing ahead of you, kind of like absorbing, like there's light beams coming through and down, this beautiful white oak tree.
Burn.
What? Did you say burn it?
Oh.
Okay.
Damn, all right, Wicker Man much?
Here we go.
Anyways, I'm just gonna draw it for representation's sake, so we can kind of keep track. But yeah, beautiful white oak tree. It's when you get a good sight of it, you're like, just say 70 feet away from it. There's its trunk. Enjoy. And the bunny trail leads just pretty much straight towards it. Bunny trail.
so we haven't really checked this for a while, but in this clearing, are there clear and definite face signs? Like, this is my territory, bitch, or anything like that?
Bitch.
Bitch.
So it's interesting. There was a couple little ones along the path during the pumpkin spice trail, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since the footprints disappeared, these last 200 feet, no fey signs per se. But this big white tree is kind of standing out, and there is something carved kind of on the trunk, about head height. But it's a little
Is
far
there
away
anything?
at the moment.
Is there anything magical about it?
Yeah,
Is magic still up?
yeah, it's glowing for sure. Several, I'm just say several schools glowing from said mark on tree.
I'm going to put my arm out and tell everybody to wait as I try to make out what schools it is.
I'm not gonna tell you because I'm lazy. Let me just tell you that right now.
Several schools.
Several schools of magic are on this tree.
Okay.
Um,
So it's just glowing in like an aura that is just blending together in multiple different ways that I can at least make out. There's several
Correct.
different calls.
Correct.
Okay.
And let me just. It's kind of like carved in a somewhat circular shape from your distance that you can see. If you get a little closer, you could probably make it out better.
I mean, Nor is gonna go forward and try to read whatever is there, because this might be the basic Fae.
Could very well be. So,
Wow, there was a lot of flashing.
I don't know why there was so much. It was like, roll 20 freaked out. As you
It's a
get close
big
enough
tree.
to see this, I'm just zooming in on the trunk for your amusement
Yeah.
here. It was easier to drag things onto a map during a break than to make a complicated blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
As you get close enough to make out the details on this tree, say 60 feet away, yeah. With the morning or the noon light coming down, it's a 7-pointed, carved, knotted star.
Okay. And does that automatically hit Nor as something, or is this a check?
This, sir, Nor, is a check of sorts. What angle are you trying to investigate this thing as? Like
Um,
history, if you've seen it before, religion, if you've maybe recognized the type of, like, if there's a
I think,
god or something this might be associated
yeah,
with.
like, when people tag, you can tell which taggers are tagging by, what they tag with.
Okay.
So it's like, who does this belong? Like, Nor's interested in the who.
That's probably more history than anything. We'll see how the
Okay.
history goes. And then
Well,
based on that might do another roll.
okay. Here it goes. History. Oh, 12? That's not too bad.
That's not too bad. So definitely not the basic bitch fae. And definitely very, very old looking. Like this has been on this tree for a very long time. It doesn't look fey at all, really. And you have not been told of a strange knotted 7-pointed star on a tree. And surprisingly, of all your time out in these woods, you haven't seen this marking before. You haven't seen this tree before.
Yeah, Nora will just like, not Faye.
While Nor is all the way up there, is there anything coming towards him?
The sunshine coming down from the trees.
Block it.
By what do you mean by coming towards them? Like, you mean
Like-
do you see any obvious creatures like coming from the trees to pounce on Nor?
Is it, yeah, like anything that maybe approaching him or descending or just any type of object or material towards him, since I still have my detect magic up.
Yeah, the rune looking star circly thing on the tree does kind of blink a little bit as Nor gets closer. But no, you don't see any like magical bolts or things blatantly shooting out at Nor or anything. No.
Okay. So I'm going to look over to Asa. So you and your thing, fairy, whatever that is, and I point toward the
Yomi.
Yomi. Yeah, that thing. Yomi. Do you all communicate? She just seems to pop up at random times.
We do. We have a connection. It's finite, but can be useful.
I'm going to walk up there with Nor to see exactly what is going on with this tree. Is there any way that she can follow me? That way you have some type of idea of what's going on.
Absolutely. Allow me. And how far is this tree? It's like 120 feet out max.
I mean, I kind of described it like you guys broke through the clearing. And I'll just say, Brother Snake said 70. We'll say you're 80 feet away as the party.
All right.
Nor's 20 feet ahead of you at the 60-foot mark. She's not that far.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Yomi perch on Muji's shoulder. Be a little walkie-talkie.
Okay. A semi-flower dusted semi-invisible fairy lands on your shoulder, Muji. You feel very slight weight. And you hear a very little voice sigh.
All right, little one. I have no idea who you are, but okay. And I look at Riv. Watch my back, buddy, okay?
What's gonna happen to your back?
Hopefully I don't shit myself. And I walk toward the tree.
Wait. Someone I knew may know.
So, Nor says that. I'm assuming to Muji as Muji tries to walk
Yeah.
past, correct?
Yeah.
Someone you knew?
Yes, someone I knew would know.
Hope it's not Kalzana.
I guess I whisper in the shoulder, do you know someone that he might have known?
And I communicate back. No idea who Nor might be talking about.
Let's see. I think Mama would know Gats. I'm gonna start doing my spirit guide thing here.
All right. How long does that take to do?
It's a ritual, so probably about or performs as a ritual.
Hour and some change then.
Can you either post
yeah,
it
let
publicly
me
or to GM for me? Real quick. We won't spend too much time reading through it, but
yeah. Oh, it's basically doing Find Familiar. But
is it faster than Find Familiar? Because I think that one takes an hour, right?
It's gonna be an hour and 10 minutes then.
Yep.
Yeah, casting time is an hour.
Okay. Do you want to communicate to the party that you're about to commence a 1 hour cast?
Yes.
Okay, please do that somehow.
Time is needed to talk to ones I knew. Must be patient. Must eat lunch.
Okay.
Emoji. Like, what?
Eat lunch.
Lunch. Like,
Eat lunch. Do you not pack food?
It's a totally packed food.
pull out a little bit of jerky and eat it as I look around.
Nord starts shooing you off. It's like, go, back up. Eat your lunch.
Asa will make a small little impromptu camp area on the outskirts, still within visual range of Nor, but not in the clearing.
Okay.
All right, so with as close as I've gotten without being shooed off, have I noticed this 7-pointed star?
You got up to basically right where Nora was at. You saw it. Yeah, you basically see what's on the screen. 7-pointed star, old, carved into the tree, knotted design.
Is this similar to some of the markings that I've seen previously?
That sounds like a history check to me.
Okay. Rolled an 18.
18. You have not seen this marking anywhere near these woods. Let me... While you guys are taking your rest here, Muji's going to be kind of pondering and thinking about, have I seen this somewhere before? It feels like it's something familiar that you don't recognize it. It just... You can't place where it was. Like, it's somewhere maybe in your memory, but you just can't get to it. Like something you studied a long time ago. Maybe. Make sense?
Yeah.
Like a formula from a math class you took. You're like,
Oh, no.
What was that?
It's like I should have paid more attention.
Yep.
And there's a square root and a minus b. I don't know what we're even doing here.
While you're chewing your jerk, roll me a religion.
Rolled a 6.
I was about to, like, after you said it, roll it with advantage because you got such a
Oh.
high history and for a reason.
Ah,
Because you took the math class.
you technically took the.
I rolled a 14. It's so much better.
Okay.
Well, you were physically there.
It was. And I did above average.
Above average.
Yes, I'll
This
be.
is true.
It needs to be like
Technically that would be a C because it's 14 out of 20, which would be 70%.
Well, you know what?
Okay.
That's better than I did in my math class. Hence me thinking it was a B.
Huh.
Makes sense?
So,
It does.
Okay. Luigi's thinking about math classes. So everybody doing picnics, or anyone being rambunctious, spontaneous, and be like, no, and sprinting at the tree? Like, what do we just checking?
Riv's gonna eat a cookie.
Just
Alright.
like a very wary guard on the outskirts of this perimeter, constantly looking over, checking out Nor.
Yeah, it's like a super nice, peaceful little time. Like, birds
Yeah.
are chirping, beautiful sun, like hardly any clouds. It's a nice, temperate time under the tree canopy and everything. It's a really nice forest picnic.
That's why I'm worried.
Meanwhile, Nora's chanting and burning incense, and
I was just about to ask what this looks like.
Nice.
yeah, Nora's probably burning a bunch of herbs that they collected and dried and bundled up, and they're basically praying in strange mumbles that only make sense to them. A bunch of numbers and sequences, and talking about red barns and
Real quick,
17.
I love it. Anything you all want to snack time talk about before we get to the end of this spell? Here's your chance.
I'm whispering to you about it.
Okay.
I talked to God.
Hey God, what's up?
Hey G, what up?
It's me, your boy. Luke.
Have you clicked like and subscribe yet?
Hey, there it is.
There we go.
If you haven't already gone, go ahead and hit that likes.
Because dislikes don't matter anymore. Just likes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is true.
You can hit dislike, but it will do nothing to us.
I
It's
recommend
funny.
you go watch Video Game Donkey's video on the dislike feature that he posted. It's amazing.
It's really,
It's pretty good.
What's funny
You
is
can get a
the
plug-in.
creator can still see the dislike counter.
Yeah, and you can also get a plug-in or VPN to a different country, and you can see the dislikes.
Hell,
Hmm.
you just don't like disliking things in America.
America, fuck yeah.
Yep.
Does that
Okay.
answer your question?
Sort of.
Sorry.
I feel like. Oh man. Just for more clarifications.
Say it out loud vaguely. At this point. If you can.
I have to think on that.
Okay. You're pondering. Muji's just like, oh, what is this? I know it's something. And and that hour and 10 minutes completes with a crescendo of Nor dancing with incense and saying nonsense. And you summoned your serpent style one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this thing gets summoned.
The actual fuck.
It is slithering from underneath Nor's feet is a bright green and yellow viperous snake with the small head of a very pale-skinned woman who looks like she's been strung out on drugs for too many days. She has two long snake-like fangs, almost like an exaggerated vampire, and like straw hair that has like grass stain in it, that kind of green stained blonde hair, and these like shineless blue gray eyes.
Is this the same face as the individual that was in the town?
Thanks, Gats. I hate it.
Yeah.
The first time I saw it, I was like, it's beautiful.
What about the second time?
This is so uncanny. But hey, they're part of the squad. They got the border. They're
Okay.
aight with me.
So, Theoden, roll me a history check. Because I hope you roll low.
15.
Dang. No, this is not... This, I mean, the resemblance is similar. You know, pale skin, gaunt features, the blonde hair, but like... Is it the same face that blasted that child in the back of the head, killing them in town? No. This is a different face. This is also a much smaller head. It's like, you know...
Snakehead size.
Like the size of a plum.
Still not any more horrifying.
Okay.
Yeah, Nora's gonna totally pick it up, let it wrap around their arm.
And they slither around your fur, sometimes disappearing under the fur, and come out around your neck, and just cuddle up against the side of your face, underneath your furs and mask. And little hissing. It's been a while, my dear.
Viper Mother, there's a symbol that confuses me and friends. Do you know what symbol is?
I know symbols, daughter. Daughter of mine. Now, where's the symbol?
Yeah, we'll show the Viper Mother the symbol.
Oh, Nor. And the snakehead, like, pushes, stretching the eye hole of your boar mask a bit through the leather to get their little snakehead out. And they're just kind of,
Nice.
like, doing this a bit, left and right, tilting, trying to get a good look. Not Merkdom. Not Faye. Going to get closer. And they slither out and scurry through the brush up towards this tree. Stopping like 40 feet away, and you see their little plum-sized head come up and their little straw hair wisp back and forth. They just look up towards the sky for a bit, start wriggling around. Sounds like the whole party's just transfixed, right? Based on the players' faces right now.
Yeah, I stopped eating my lunch. Ace is just like mid-bite, like,
What the hell even is that?
And the thing
what
turns
the hell
around
is that?
very quickly, lets out makes a big old creepy grin, and kind of looking half up, half towards Nor, skitters really quickly across the grass and forest up to Nor, to her feet, and starts climbing up Nor under the furs yet again. And makes their way up under the helmet. It's brimstone.
Brimstone.
The fires. Not merkdom. Could be bad. I wouldn't touch it. Or
No.
maybe I would. Should I go touch it?
Mother always told not to touch strange symbols. But Viper Mother could.
I could, couldn't I? I could touch things Mother wouldn't touch. Touch things Nor could touch. Maybe should touch. Maybe would touch.
Nor tell friends first, then touch.
Friends? And her eyes get all big underneath the mask. Where?
Friends? New family over there. Points to picnic area.
And the head wriggles out the other eye hole, pushing through. Reaches up over with their little snake body. Wraps their tail around your forehead for anchor. And it's kind of like weaving left and right, looking at the picnic group over there. You're all supposed to be friends.
What was that?
I said it awkwardly. You're all... She was supposed to hiss midway. You're all supposed to be friends.
Yes.
To the party. From a little snake voice.
Yeah, Nor's definitely just gonna get closer to the party. And with this strange little horrible looking...
Your mother.
Yeah, mother.
Why are you so ugly?
Damn.
Nor, are they talking about you?
They already know how ugly I am.
Riv, that's not polite.
I'm sorry. But I was always told to be honest.
It's not your job to be honest to Nor.
No, I was talking about you.
Ugly? And they just kind of go distant, looking down. Ugly. Not Nor's friends. Not supposed to be honest.
So who are you?
They talk
Viper
to me.
Mother.
Yeah.
Viper Mother?
Viper Mother.
That's right. I'm Viper Mother?
And what wisdom are you able to share with us?
Nor sees worlds beyond worlds, but Viper Mother sees more worlds than worlds, sees beyond.
So you hold great wisdom then, Viper Mother. It is an honor and pleasure to meet you. It is good to have you here.
I like this. This one. The gray hair. It's good. Bright. Have you been places? And they slither out of your face hole and drop on the ground and very quickly skitter over onto your lap, Asa.
Sure.
And get real close up to your face. Your eyes are gray too. Going gray.
They are, aren't they?
Why haven't you traveled to places? I can see. You've only been here.
For now. There is a great raid that is to be happening. It will all take place and travel the seas.
No, not via ship. There's other ways to travel. Nor can show you some. I taught her some of the tricks, some of the secrets.
Nora pulls out a little baggie and starts handing out little tiny mushrooms.
There you go.
This is one
Will
way to
this help?
travel. Yes, no.
Viper Mother, is this how we see the tree as it is? Or as it will be? Or as it was?
As it will be, daughter.
Well, Nora's going to start tripping balls on advice of strange Viper Mother.
You know? This actually makes a lot of sense. Ace is down for this. Like, takes the mushroom. This will help us see it as it will be, you say.
Yes. Eat them.
I can
Eat them all.
eat them all.
But share. You all
I would
eat.
not I would not deprive my companions of this experience.
Nora's spirit guides are just like, get really high, yo. Then you'll see things.
Tell me, you see other worlds? Is this akin to the seer, the one I would call Kelzana? Do you know of them?
They're kind of rocking in this twisting motion. Seer.
Seems they encountered a fae.
Soothsayer. Yeah. I've heard of this. Seen
We've
it.
tracked.
Very different. The seer's dark. Black. Stuck on this world.
Even now.
Don't know. Haven't seen Seer for a long time. Since last Nor brought me.
We've
Like
tracked
seers.
them.
What was that, Nor?
Oh, by Seer's request.
Unimpressive. Squeamish. Judgmental. Bigot.
So you have met Kelzana.
Hates the Fae, that one.
Hates the fae. And why would he go wandering off with one?
Maybe the Fae hate him. Maybe he went to go take care of them, drive them out. Maybe he's their prey. Maybe he's been in league with them the whole time. Maybe he is a Fae. Fae do hate Fae sometimes. But he's a fool. Lost in darkness, judgmental, bigot. And she looks around. Has everybody eaten a mushroom?
I have not.
Muji's not eaten a mushroom. Has Riv eaten a mushroom?
Yeah. Riv has eaten mushroom.
Riv has eaten a mushroom.
Theoden's kind of holding it in his fingers, looking at Muji. Fuck it. And
I clean well. I tried for preservation. They are good.
it's enough for me. Pops in my mouth.
Come on, man, be cool. Give it to the peer pressure.
The peer pressure.
Muji will not consume something that can take away his ability to be aware of his surroundings.
Probably a good idea.
He puts it
There.
in his pocket,
So you
and
put
he's
it in your
fixated.
pocket, and Snake Lady hisses at you immediately when you do that. You want to be limited to this? You don't want to see what everyone sees. He's no friend of yours, nor. He's no friend.
We just met.
I see. No friend. The tree
But
will
he
have
is our-
him soon anyways.
He is our guide.
Viper
Your
Mother's
guide
guy too.
led you to Brimstone.
So it's Brimstone. Tell me more.
You'll see soon enough. Better you
Did
see
you get my
than I
message?
tell you.
Pop! Alright, Nora, you better not have been holding out. This better be that good shit.
No and no, Muji.
Okay.
That was weak, bro. God damn it, 2 hands.
I need to be right back. Do you guys want a 5-minute break, or do you just want to wait for me to come right back?
I'll just wait for you.
All right,
Hurry back.
I will.
Starting to feel it.
Yeah. I'm getting to tireds.
Yeah, I'm like almost. Maybe
This
this
could-
is a good point to
This
stop.
could be a really fun stopping point.
Yeah,
We're about to just
yeah.
fucking trip balls. Like,
Trip balls around a tree that's probably containing a demon. You know, as you
very
do.
likely containing a demon. Brimstone, yeah, that's definitely either some form of demon or devil. I think it was
Yep.
demons that smell like brimstone.
So how do you like Norse mom?
This is interesting.
Yeah.
I'm digging it.
She's kinda ugly.
Right.
God
You're
damn
too
it,
pure
Rip.
for this world.
Things are about to get a lot more uglier, guys.
It'll be interesting. I think a lot can happen here. And we still have one party member that is going to be at least semi-present. Right?
Yeah, Muji won't take it.
So that helps. Welcome to Viking community. We all get high here.
Yeah,
We're on a spirit
that's
quest
you all.
to find the seer.
That is all you.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean, come on, you don't trust a human head on a snake lady talking to you?
Not even a little.
valid as heck.
Sorry, too many liquids. Too much tea. I'm
Too
like,
many
oh no,
liquids,
we're gonna.
too many tea.
Okay.
So we did kind of say, since some of us are getting a little bit tired, maybe this is a good point to stop before we all trip balls around the hell tree.
Yeah, come back next week on the trip.
A really cool point to pick it up.
I think I caught on to what you're talking about, Gats.
Let's do a little bit RP, little tiny bit
Okay.
more at least,
Okay.
and then we'll have a check-in if we want to call it here. And I do apologize if I'm doing Snake Mom's voice not the best. I was not thinking I would be into role playing here, and I forgot the voice I had when I was like, darn it. But
Yeah, I was just
Now you're all
just
good.
like, this does seem like a good time to call out Snake Mom, and
it is a good time. It's actually a great
Yeah.
time. I was like, yeah. Anyways, so Muji's been like, not cool, bro, and not
Is he though?
taking free mushrooms, and
I mean,
Snake Lady honed in on that. Basically, called him out for not being a friend. You guys said we just met, yeah, like, and she's gonna continue on her little tirade. It's easier if you get nestled in first. Deal thing. Brimstone.
Brimstone. But
Look
go.
at him
Nice.
Not goat. Not furry.
Look at his tail. Well, his tail is furry.
Just the end. Like a weird cat. Monster.
You called him Brimstone?
She just looks at him. Yes. What did you think? You
What
think
does
goats are
Brimstone
blue?
mean?
No, it's a gray, blue.
So we learn Norse colorblind. Wouldn't that be something?
Like my eyes.
What do you mean by
Brimstone.
Brimstone?
Why don't
World
you
beyond.
tell them, blue goat?
I look back. My name is Muji. Not Blue Goat.
Muji? What does that mean?
You tell me. And as I continue to look at this marking slowly becoming more and more tense.
And just to clarify, you guys are staying pretty far. You're like 70-ish feet away with your little picnic, right? Okay.
Yeah, we're on the
Muji's
outskirts.
mean mugging this tree from 70 feet away, just like...
Oh, so if he is blue and his name is Muji, can his name be Bluejy?
Can it?
Like, Muji gives a chuckle.
Bluejy.
I'm gonna look around.
It will be bumpier without them.
I'll walk over. Hand the mushroom over.
To...
Whoever wants it.
I mean, Norp will probably just take another
Norp.
one.
You built up a tolerance, right? Yeah.
Yeah, probably just.
Take
Nor knows.
mine.
I
Um,
understand, but not understand. Though transcending worlds can be hard.
I hope those horns help.
It's easier than you think.
And, Snake Mom is going to slither into your pouch, grab a mushroom, and start munching it up. And, come back out and curl up. Just look up for a bit. I think
What a-
that's a pretty good
What a
stopping
sight.
point.
All right, title card when, guys.
I think that is an okay time to stop. So, here's the thing. I know some of us are getting tired. I can see it. I can see Riv's definitely getting tired. We can definitely stop here, or we can commence trip. Up to you guys. I'd like an advisory vote. Aludria, continue
vote
or
we
stop?
Stop here.
Paul,
Give us some.
Stop here.
Joe,
Soap.
Soren,
Oh, I'm good with whichever.
Riv, Chippy Kobold.
Oh, go sleepy, sleepy.
All right, let's stop here. Do our little outros. Do our triple H's. And we will start next session with a trip. Yeah. It's going to be good.
A little trip, guys.
Oh boy.
Minus Muji.
Well,
You'll be here with us.
Midgie, you'll have your own fun.
You're
So-
a designated driver.
You'll have your own fun, Muji. Don't you worry. I have it all
Oh
planned out.
no.
So you already knew I wasn't going to take it.
Yeah.
Good man.
Makes sense. Honestly,
So
for your character, yeah.
thanks anybody and everybody who tuned in to season 5, session 4 of Bane of the Ancients D&D. I am Gats Righteous. I am the GM for this, and thanks for tuning in and all that. Who was I playing with tonight?
You were playing with me, Eludria. I had a lot of fun tonight, and I'm gonna go ahead and pass it off.
Yeah, so I'm John. I play Riv, and it was an interesting evening.
I'm Joe. I played Theoden, and this was a trip.
I'm Paul. I was playing Nor, and I'm excited to see what happens next.
My name is Soren. I played Muji this evening. Looking forward to it. It's a good build-up session.
Indeed. And like smart players advising their GM who is getting tired as well, they're like, we should stop now before things go bad. So, have a
Yeah.
good night, everybody. We're going to go do our feedback, and we'll see you next week. Gonna start
Have a good night.
slowly turning all these streams off for the awkward
Take
15 seconds that
care.
it takes.